Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up, dirty dog?
Hello? Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday! Let's get this motherfucker going. Let's get it going, man. It's great to see everybody. Happy holidays, and I guess let's kick it off.
So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Post time for round number 1. What's up, Car Pro? Car Pro.
Welcome.
Just a piece of shit beating on a lady. Ah, yes. Thank you, Lisa, for buying the cards. I sent your cards out. I sent your cards out already today. They're on the way to you, so it should be about Monday, Tuesday. They'll be there. All right, first DUI traffic of the night.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
That's it.
And you're going to come in for Luxury BTC for request in West LA.
All right, got that. Okay, so that's done. Let me just do one last thing, guys. Let's go to the bar for just a moment and take a look at the bar. We're hanging out with Deputy Sparks there, too. Just give me one moment here, 30 seconds, guys, girls, ladies and gents. I'm almost ready. Is alive. People, thank you for the 46 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's go, 46 months. So it makes me feel like I've been doing it forever when I see things like that. Like, man, I've been here forever already. Forever and evers. Shit, yeah, man. It's a normal night at the bar. Looks a little slow, not gonna lie. It is the holidays. More people party together, I think, during the holidays than going out less by themselves, you know. All right, there we go. That's done. Rent is being paid. All right, let's...
1327, 1327, 451 minutes, open a man. 1194 East 35th Street, 1194 East 35th Street, the King Junior Hotel, room 213. It's code 3 incident 3948 and RD 1345.
All right, a girl beating a guy this time. Hell yeah, she'll chew your ass up. Mm-hmm. 10 degrees in St. Paul, huh? It looks like the snow has just fallen in the last day or so here. Let's take a look. There you go. The white dress can get it. I'm trying to give it to her. What does my shirt say? It says, "This Santa likes going down." Or loves. Loves going down. Not likes. Loves. Loves. Alright. What's up, Joseph?
Suspect vehicle was a gray Jeep, 7 George Mary William, 301, 7 George 301. Blocking lanes of traffic. Code 2 is 961 or 1045.
Scarred Whisper, thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I gave you enough time. I know it was quick off the jump, but here we go. It is time for
Round 1.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Thank you so much, Whisper. I appreciate it. Shout out to Chi-Town. Chi-Town in the house. Enjoy my first bowl here. What's up, James T? From Clovis. Oh, shit. Are you James from fucking the X450? No, you're not him. He's got a different last name, and he is from Clovis, and his name is James. So how funny is that? Dave and Diego, thank you, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Shout out to the gas lamp. Well, why did you give it to me, Dave? You should have kept it. Not that it can get you much. But you should have kept it, Dave. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that Chargers free kick. It baffled me for a second. Like, hold on a second. What's going on here? Dinner, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go.
I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Happy holidays to you and your fam. No. Alright, problems at the rec center. Rec center's still open right now, 8 o'clock on Friday. Guess they're trying to keep the kids out of harm's way. Staying out late. Better weed than booze. Yes. Yes. What's up, Chris? Shout out to the 450s. Chris, there's a guy in here named James. And he's from Clovis. But it's not that James. So what happens, James, not to the one that's in the room right now, but the one who don't like me. You're the outside looking in. It's good to see you, Chris. Hopefully all is well. Thankfully you got your repeater back, because yesterday was quite a bit much. The crack sermon. The alcoholic crack sermon. What's my favorite stoner song? I don't know if I have a favorite stoner song. Probably have to be something from Cypress, because they have the best weed songs. I'll tell you one. Let's do this. We'll do it this way. What's one weed song I don't like? I Gotta Get High, or I Got High. That fucking guy. I gotta get high. I gotta get high. I gotta get high. That shit's annoying as fuck. Please. If that was my number one hit, bro, I'd be so pissed. Brennan, thank you so much, Brennan.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
I don't care how much bread I'm making.
Wiggle wiggle.
That shit's whack. Merry Christmas, Brennan, to you and your fam. Pothead's talking about drinking. Yeah, I don't know anything about drinking. But drinking songs, maybe like the Alcoholics, they were always great. Alcoholics had some good songs. Before I Got High, is that what it is? Before I Got High, okay. Yeah, I can't stand it. It's annoying. It's this one song, well, I'll hear it on the radio, whatever, I'm turning. Right away. Right away. How come I feel like somebody's watching me? Someone's always watching you, Gary. People watch me all the time. I never know who it is, and then all of a sudden they send me a little note, and then I'm like, oh my. How long have you been watching? I'm embarrassed now. What's up, Mr. Miller? It's good to see you, bud. Miss Angelique's somewhere in YouTube, I think. I don't know if she's here right now, but she usually comes and hangs out with us. Good to see you, Mr. Miller. Hopefully all is well. And happy holidays to you and your fam. What's up, Speed is Life? Yeah, scanner's on. Just quiet at the moment for the high priority stuff. I mean, it's early. It's 8 o'clock here. We just... Robbery.
Blue shirt, red and white plant pants, straight edge shopping bag, mine for further code 2, incident 39740, 2115.
Thank you, Mr. Miller. So what is the best kind of marijuana for anxiety? I'm going to go with nothing that's a true sativa, because I feel like sativa is more... I feel like, sativa is very psychoactive. It gets your mind running. A lot of people like it because it gets you thinking and going and wanting to work. So yeah, it's like the people that...
It's code 3 incident 3975 RD 1764.
The folks that like to get up and work out early in the morning, stuff like that, and they smoke cannabis, they're going to use the lighter stuff. Still keeps your energy high and it gets your mind flowing and pumping. And the problem with that is if you smoke it late, it's kind of like you're trying to sleep and have your mind calm down. And then all of a sudden you just keep thinking about, oh, well, what am I going to do tomorrow? I got to do this, I got to do that, and it kind of racks your brain. So I think with anxiety, it would only rack your brain even further. So I would suggest probably something more on the lines of indica, which is definitely heavier, more of a sedated feel, complete opposite of the sativa. Now, again, it's hard to find straight strains of either. A lot of times they're hybrids, they're mixed. One's indica dominant, or sativa dominant. But yeah, I would try whatever I'd try, which would be probably indica. I'd try very little bits. Another car wreck. Someone just got hit by a car. So yeah, I would just, like I always tell people, you can always smoke more or eat more. So just take it. Burglary.
3117 George Street. In the second unit up the stairs to the left, suspect now, Middle Eastern, captured trespass. Return to 3979 415.
Alright, it's going to be a quick... Man! Turn the faucet on.
Suspect male, Hispanic, white shirt, black pants, female Hispanic, red sweater, gray sweatpants. Code 2 instant 398 634.
Post time for 2. It's going to be a fast one, guys. It's already heated up. Sativa's harsh? Well, I don't know about that. I think, sometimes you might get it a little dry. If it's dry, it'll be harsh. Any weed will be harsh if it's dry. You want a little bit of, I hate to say moisture with it. Not a whole lot. Very little. You want it to go in your hands. Thank you, Scarred again. Thank you for another one. Try freeze pipe. I love mine. Yeah, I have an Philadelphia cold coil, which is you're actually putting the bong, the chamber in the bong goes in the freezer, and you freeze it. I used to take hits with it all the time here. Problem with that is it thaws pretty quickly, But it's the original. The cold coil Philadelphia bongs are the original original like freeze bong, where you're not using any ice. The bong is the ice, and it's so cool. When you're hitting it, you don't even know how much you're taking in because it's like hitting just this fresh air, this cool fresh air coming in. So yeah, store-bought weed is harsh. Well, again, sometimes John, it's dry, and that's the problem. They can't sell it wet. They're putting even pads in there so that way it actually takes out the moisture from inside those little pads they put in there, the silicate packs. That's pulling the moisture out like it does with tennis shoes and anything else. Well, Dark, that was the whole point for them to make the cold coil, so you wouldn't have to do the whole ice cube thing. The bong is the ice. You know, the only problem with that is it's very expensive. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Thank you, Captain Obvious, YOLO. Thank you for coming in here and regurgitating what you heard from somebody else. And YOLO?
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
Speaking of that, today, I did something I didn't want to do, which was eat Taco Bell for dinner. So you know it's about to happen. No, not that. The reason I went is because I found out that they had chicken nuggets. So I was like, hold on a second. This is something new. I got to try it. I want to go over there and try the chicken nuggets. So I went and got 5 nuggets. It's like 5 or 10, I think. They don't sell anything else. And of course, like a dumbass, I said, let me get the McNuggets. Hold on. Yes? No? You gonna spit it out? Come on.
Southeast unit, 31 826 West 93rd, 826 West 93rd. Instead of the location near the sedan, parked on the sidewalk, parked on the street. 3 into 4001 1801.
I think she said 311 woman.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
2121 Southwestern. Suspect is going to be
Stinks is in front.
Black. She's wearing a blue sweatshirt, red pants, armed with the state attempted to assault the PR. Additional suspect number 2 is a female black wearing a pink sweatshirt, pink sweatpants. Suspect 3 is a male black wearing a white jacket, brown pants. Code to the sedan 4004, RD 395.
Julio, I don't drink liquor, so I don't have a go-to liquor. I'd say the last liquor that I did have that I liked, that was like pretty nice. I was like, wow, this is...
Vicinity 1897 is following the code 6 Charles vehicle.
Mm.
West on Rosecrans approaching Normandy. 7 Edward Victor Young 345. 7 Edward Victor Young 345.
All right, so following a stolen car. Following, not chasing.
Where is my automobile?
Hopefully they run and we get us a chase. Viewer discretion is advised. They are pulling up to the scene here. Don't know what's going on. So the last thing I drank, like I thought was pretty decent, was the was mezcal. Mezcal. I never had it before. Yeah, I never had it before. It was pretty nice. It was better than tequila, I thought. Like smoother, stronger, smoother though. Wasn't bad. Charles Daniels, let's go! Let's go, Charles! Merry Christmas to you and your family. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy New Year. And hopefully you'll come and hang out with us, Charles, and everybody else on Christmas Eve for our normal annual Christmas Eve show. I'll be live. We'll be doing it. We'll be listening to the scanners on Christmas, listening to all the Grinches. It's smoky. Yeah, the nuggets weren't bad, Vanessa. So back to the nuggets. They're actually like, if you've ever had the Jack in the Box chicken strips, it's like that. They're like almost crunchy on the outside. And I believe they only come in 5 and 10. And they do come with 3 different sauces: the honey mustard, fire ranch, and Taco Bell something sauce. I did the Taco Bell sauce, and it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. But they only give you one sauce, which I thought was kind of cheap. But yeah, I'm guessing this was a chase, and they caught up.
Unit 7709 Lancashire Boulevard, Unit 201, code unit 4011 in RD 1684.
All right, first domestic violence of the night. Oop. Another one.
Bentley Avenue, Unit 106. Subject a husband, male, 42 years. Under comments, it's code 2 into 4018 or 835.
Back-to-back domestic violence calls.
East 6th Street on the 6th Street Bridge. Under comments, incident 4021 RD.
Possible attempt suicide, possible jumper. Where? 6th Street Bridge. What does Damon always tell you that it is? Haunted.
Continuing. 90th Century Unit. Possible attempt suicide 15 East 6th Street on the 6th Street Bridge. Subject unknown. 30 years armed with a 44 caliber handgun. Sitting on the edge of the bridge. Code 2 incident 4021 RD 159.
Bro's got a 44 and he's sitting on the edge of the bridge. Bro. Just saying. Well, I called them McNuggets, Baldy, when I did get them, and I know she laughed a little, and I said, I'm sorry. I meant the chicken nuggets. Yeah, so,
Possibility of use suspect 560 Stanford Avenue, apartment 410. Suspect female unknown for description. Fire counts for additional code 2 40279158.
so yeah. Bro, what happened?
Traffic pedestrian involved 4905 South City Garage. 4905 South City Garage. Posting 104019 90 Tower 8 plus traffic 10
Second person hit by a car.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, yeah, Figueroa getting up in there clean. Burglary.
Boulevard at Airbnb. Suspect heading west on Magnolia instead of what Mercedes-Benz GLK unknown license plate. 3 males wearing hooded sweatshirts, backpacks. Code 107403 964.
Quick burglary there. Sorry if I missed you guys. What's up, Skier and everybody else? Sorry. Just guys, we went from having no calls to 7 or 8 calls in a row, and yeah, it was just a bit much right there. Thank you, 16 Alpha. Yeah, Figueroa and that 6th Street Bridge are haunted. Both. I really believe so. I really do. You know, because we've already had 3, possibly 4 people died on that bridge already in less than 1 year. Like, stop it. Just stop it. Can't tell you anything else that was made here that 4 died. Maybe the skyscrapers, and we don't know it because they were built so long ago. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Well, not every single call, Ant, but it is funny. Like I say, we have over 50,000 streets, and it's funny how you hear that one more than any other one every single time. Now, granted, it is the second longest street here as well, so keep that in mind. It does run a very long way. It runs from almost Pasadena to the South Bay. All right, ambulance, ADW. He needs an ambulance. He got beat up so bad.
Brutality.
The Cecil Hotel. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's that, Catherine. It's good to see you. I don't know if it's that haunted. I mean, I know it's haunted, but I don't know if it's like that many people died in 1 year.
Black, 25 years, wearing a black shirt, gray sweats, tracked the victim, female black, late 20s, wearing all gray clothing with a red gas can. Code 2, incident 4037, RD 1321.
All right, just a person walking around with a gas can. I'm guessing they're an arsonist, maybe?
I said, you on fire with gas.
With gas. So yeah, man. What else was I gonna say, guys? Yeah, so that, you know, they weren't bad. I didn't eat all of them, but I knew I wouldn't anyways. I just wanted to taste them, so I have the rest of them just for snacking. I ate 2 of the 3. I mean, 2 of the 5, and yeah, they're not bad. They really aren't. I think it's, you know, just as good as the chicken strip at Jack in a Box, and probably better than. Definitely more crunchy than a McNugget. A McNugget are like soft and, you know, kind of rubbery. Thank you, Jason. Happy holidays. Go, Jason. I know, Todd. Thank you so much for bringing down the room every single time you come in here. Every single time. Thank you, Todd. Fantastic job. Thank you, Debbie Downer. We all have phones, Todd. We've been reading about the story all day long. But thank you for bringing it up. We come here to have a good time. Thank you, Todd. I think we've had this discussion more than once. Can't you come in and say, hey, my grandson graduated school today, or you found a $5 bill on the ground, or something good, Todd. Something good. Yeah, Earl, that's what I'm saying. Nobody wants a soft nugget. They want, a little crunch to it. That's all I'm saying. You just want a little crunch. Ain't nothing wrong with a little crunch on a McNugget or a nugget. See, that's the thing, is I can't stop calling it a McNugget. I just keep, it's a nugget. But for some reason, my brain can't stop calling it McNugget. So, yeah. Yes. 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 Hi, Christy. How are you? Happy Friday. Damon, so are you advertising with the shirt asking for a friend? Yes. Yes. They know me. That's why they got the shirt. Thank you. I'm pretty sure this one was sent by Shell. Thanks to Amazon. They never seem to put the little notes in there anymore. I love the little note because it says, hey, this, came from Robert or whoever, Michelle or whoever for Christmas or a birthday, or just because. I like that. Because then I can bring that in here and it reminds me and I can read it. But since it doesn't do that and I end up getting confused and I'm getting so many, I start to lose track. One of these days I'm going to legitimately take a picture. I'm going to wash all the shirts you guys have given me and take a picture standing next to them. And I'm guessing it's going to be as tall as me, if not taller. Like, I don't even have room. I got to just put old shirts in the closet. I got a stack that big of just old shirts I don't even wear. And only to maybe, like, wash a car or, work outside kind of shit. Now, I get it, Todd. But, I mean... Todd, you always come in here, and it's always a story about something bad. Every once in a while, you at least say something good about the Browns or the, Cleveland or something. I'm all for that, and I'll never bug you. But we're trying to have good times. I want you to have a good time. I want everybody. Don't dwell on the bad stuff. Kimmy, thank you so much, Kimmy. Let's go, Kimmy. Happy holidays, Kimmy. All right, let's do this, too. Post time for 3, guys. Let's get it. Girls, ladies and gentlemen, sorry. Everybody. So if I had to give myself or give a rating on the McNugget, I'd say it's a solid 7 or 8. I mean, I don't know what a perfect nugget is, and that would be a 10. I would say a fucking McNugget is like a 4, in my opinion. It's worth a try. I mean, it's only a few bucks. Thank you so much, Carter. Give her another one. Let's go. Much love. Shout out to you in Chicago. Illinois in the house. And again, yeah, that's Todd. I'm bringing up things because I have to, because they're on the radio. That's why. I'm not just bringing up the sad stuff that we know happens all the time. I try not to, because I know you guys already sit and dwell on it on all the social media sites and stuff like that. So come here to forget about it. Have fun. That's why I don't want people to have to be mods. So you can not have to worry about things and enjoy. Just watch and talk. You know what I mean? Got enough of those dummies in here coming in and acting a fools. All right, I gave you the... Did I do the post time for 3? I think I did. I did. You need heavy indica to chill. Well, I mean, yeah, heavy indica is going to definitely knock you down a notch. You know, but the problem with that is, like, you know, again, you hit it early morning and you need to do stuff. You might not be so inclined to do the things you wanted to do. You might just say, hey, I don't even mind going back to sleep for 2 hours right now. Or just chill here and watch TV and not do what I was supposed to do tonight. So, yeah, that's the problem with that stuff. That's why I think people usually use a lighter strain in the morning and have like a morning strain in the nighttime.
Open door, 13931 Braxton Place.
Open door?
4059
All right, open door. That's scary. You come home and your door's just open and you know you locked it. Especially if you have a pet. Especially if you got a pet. You don't know if they're in their house waiting for you. If they got your gun or knife just waiting in your bedroom for you to come on in. Dangerous, you know. But it does happen. Thank you, Vanessa. Appreciate you. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Lady Red. I don't know about that. My mom did a fantastic job, but I don't know about me. That's all I'm saying. I don't doubt my mom's abilities. She's a great lady. But, and I wouldn't trade for another mom. I would not. Doing good now. I got some water up in me. I needed some water bad. What's Deputy Sparks up to? I like her, man. She's no nonsense. She likes to get in the chases. What up, Lit Dad? All right. All right, let's get this going. That's 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round 3.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
White jacket, suspect male, Spanish 30, flat hooded sweatshirt with black hood, dark pajama pants. Code 2, incident 4066, 3142.
That's it, G baby. You gotta have it clean and nice. You can taste it. You can taste what you putting in there. Otherwise, you're tasting the last 36 things that you put in there. Yeah, I mean, even with this, you still gotta clean it. Like, you know, this carousel right here. This is where you put the weed. And there's the bowl. That's how big the bowl is. And you can see it's the size of a 50-cent piece. The bowl. Now this, when you unscrew them, sometimes they tend to get a little sticky. You know, it's gunking itself up. So you need to, you know, what I do is just put in a little rubbing alcohol, clears it all up, and then pop the screens out and put new screens. Boom, done. That's all you got to clean is this, and get new bags. That's all, because the bags around the edging here, they get sticky. You know, you have the trichomes getting sucked through, and they're in there, and it's just kind of like pulling the trichomes up towards the mouthpiece, but doesn't come through. And then they get stuck on the bag. The residue gets stuck on the bag. So, yeah. I just throw it away, Hyper Crush. Now, there's a lot of people that take it and make butter with it. They'll take a stick of butter and ground the weed up and then, you know, mix it together, and then you got weed butter. Make toast in the morning, you know, and quick and easy to eat it. You know, not bad at all. Uh-oh. BJ, is all that stuff bad? I'm sure it is. Hydrogenated soybean oil has to be terrible for you. It's gotta be. Modified corn? What's modified corn? Baking soda? Oh boy. Feel like I'm eating crack. But I'm guessing that if we look down the line at most restaurants that are fast food and looked at any and every one of their items, most of them would have bad shit.
1598 line.
Another car wreck.
Citations 1181, 1181, 459 silent, 3540
Burglary.
Griffith Park Boulevard, 3540 Griffith Park Boulevard, code 3 instead 4077 or D 1132.
What's up, Heavy Flow? How are you? Most corn is good nowadays. I don't know about modified corn. I don't know why it needs to be modified.
Just left 935 and a half West 47th Street. Suspect juvenile Hispanic, number 140, bald, black beard, black white checkered shirt, black pants, number 2, white jacket, gray pants, code 2104078 or D1207.
The hell's an electric hoagie? The hell is that, Tony? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Yeah, it does. People. BJ just killed it for me. All corn is GMO? Oh boy. Maybe that's why I like it so much.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that.
Damn it. Never mind. Ah. Okay. Alright, is that working? Yes, okay, it's working. All right. It's electric. I mean, I don't understand. What's the point of it on an electric hoagie? Isn't a hoagie a sandwich? Any tips on lowering tolerance? Sure, stop smoking. Slow down.
Supervisor code 2.
Look, it's always good to take a few days. Take a few days off. You take just. Same burglary. So yeah, if you just stop smoking for 3 days, just 3 days, I think you'd be surprised on how you'd lose your tolerance just that quickly. Because that's the thing about cannabis. You have to continue to use it in order to keep the tolerance high. If you stop smoking for a week or so, just for whatever reason, let's just say you're sick for 8 days, you have the flu, and you're just so sick you don't want to do anything. I assure you, at the end of those 8 days and you hit that shit, bro, you're going to put a bowl in a bong, hit it like 2 times, like burn the top of the bowl, not even sink it, just burn the top, and you're high. Hot. So yeah, that's, you know, so I tell you what, whenever I'm sick, I definitely don't smoke when I'm sick. I like to just, you know, clear out a little bit, and I'm telling you, it's quick. You lose your tolerance very fast. You know, I can't speak the same for alcohol, I don't know. But when it comes to cannabis, it's that way. You don't hold it long. But with cannabis, it also stays in your system very long. The fat cells and stuff, so, you know, cannabis will still show in your system for 40, 50 days, even though you hadn't smoked any.
Any area that come in on Northeast Frequency for 449 Silent, 2540 Griffith Park Boulevard.
Valley Traffic Units, ambulance traffic, Victory and Mason, code 3, incident 4090, or 2158.
No problem. Another car wreck. No problem, Patriot. Yeah. I mean, I'm no master. I'm just speaking from experience. That's all.
Anybody on unit, reckless driver 11230 Philippi Avenue, suspect vehicles arrive, Honda Civic, hatchback, driver Mills back, red camouflage hooded sweatshirt, no further description, monitor comments and further. Code Twiston 4094 or D1633.
Yeah, I guess you could try that, Vincent. I mean, I just don't keep.
Traffic unit, traffic 7236 Vernon Avenue, the green driver and caregivers in the parking lot, so there's a blue and white park must be license 9 Edward Norris Sam 976 9 Edward Norris Sam 976 suspect male Hispanic 35 to 40 years, long hair, black and white checkered shirt, black pants, black shoes, 3090. Code 210 4091 already 15.
So he's DUI at the dispensary and crashed in the parking lot. Oh man, Ain't that some shit? It's Friday night, you go get your weed, you're like, oh man, I got the shit, let's get home and celebrate. Get in your car and then wreck. Then the dispensary, the caregivers, the dragon caregivers are calling the police on you. Oh, come get him, he hot. Oh boy. See, that's why I go to Martinez, man.
And we know that Martinez stuff is the bomb.
Oh, it happens. It happens. You'll take what you got. You don't want that. What's up, Sean? How are you? Giving us stoners a bad name. Yes. Well, he could be a crossfader. A lot of people love that crossfade.
Rinaldi and Corbin at the CBS parking lot. 3, subject in a white Jaguar, female 14 years. Code 3 and 1701.
You know.
Any air unit come in on Wilshire frequency for incident 4085.
That's it, Sav. I'm gonna. What's up, Chrome? So I'm saying, Top, we already got 6 car crashes in 42 minutes. We've had 6 car wrecks, 42 minutes, and 2 involved pedestrians getting hit by cars. And that's just through the LAPD. No sheriff, no CHP. I mean, I'm barely talking to you as it is. Right? I can barely get the rounds off before that thing goes off again. So if I put the other ones on, it's going to be a madhouse. Madhouse. Used to love the crossfade.
West of Hoover.
What's up, Vincent? Nah, Tony. I have to hit up a friend or two. All my friends have weed. All of them. Almost all of them. I don't think I have any friends who don't smoke weed. Let me think about that. Oh, yes, I do. Hold on. Wait. I have a few.
If you need the location, I'll give it over here. K9.
But most of those folks can't do it because of their positions in life, their occupation. So yeah, a lot of them smoke. So everybody will have a little bit of something left over. And I do the same for them. They called me and they needed 2/8. Shit, take it. There you go. It's all good. I usually have the extra left over. You guys know, like last time it took an entire month for me to finish the old weed that I had before I hit the new shit. So the new shit was already a month old by the time I hit it. So that's just how it is. But I buy extra because I'd rather have extra than not. Okay? You don't never know when the zombie apocalypse happens. You may need it. And I got enough fucking wax in there to get high for 2 years after the bombs dropped. We get the mushroom cloud. And I survive.
Unknown license was front damage. Suspect is male. Unknown 60 to 70, 390. Driving on the opposite side of the road. He seated to a vehicle. This information only on incident 4112.
Another car wreck. I tell you, if someone comes to the house to find all the dead, and they find me in here dead, but they find that, and they'll be like, "Oh, we scored. Fuck yeah, leave me in here. Stinks already." Taco Bell, shit, yeah. Maybe they're going to get. She's going to get the new nuggies too. She's like, "Hold on a second, I seen the nuggies. They was talking about it on Smoking Scan." He made them sound so good. Let me get 5 nuggets real quick. Hold on, I need to hear what she's ordering, please.
No, I'm not.
Please order McNuggets.
Can I do a large nacho fry?
Ooh.
A large Baja Zero.
Okay.
A crispy Cantina chicken taco.
That sounds good.
A grilled steak cheese burrito with no sour cream. And a grilled cheesesteak burrito with no sour cream.
Deputy Sparks, please try the nuggets.
Yeah, a large Baja Zero, please. Thank you.
She got herself a Baja. That's what I'm talking about.
Nuggets.
Shit.
Did they have them on there or no? Yeah, they did. I just was... I felt pressured. I don't know. To do the norm.
See? She was talking about the nuggets.
I'm trying to go down to Taco Bell and get me a ball.
No, the herb is there with the snow. Oh. I need to have...
See? She was talking about the nuggies.
That's funny. Grilled cheesesteak burrito with no sour cream.
Hold on.
Yeah, a large Baja Zero, please.
I want to hear what she says right here about the nuggets.
Thank you. Ooh, I cannot wait to try their chicken nuggets. Did they have them on there or no? Yeah, they did. I just was... I felt pressure. I saw a TikTok that, thank you. That was like, you could go work out and, thank you. You could go work out and head over to, have you tried the chicken nuggets yet? How are they good? Are they? Okay, I'll try them next time. I'll take your word for it.
See? He's selling the nuggies.
Yeah, so you can go right from the gym to Taco Bell. Absolutely.
All right, there you go. There you go. Chicks are dancing in the middle. They got their birds. It's bird time. Ooh, calling her out. Come on, girl. Get up in here. I love the drunk dancing. The drunk dancing is great. It's really just jiggling. It's not really dancing. It's more like jiggling in a circle. But I'm all about it. I'm all about it, Billy. Elaine dancing. Ah, some Seinfeld action. Hold my purse, okay? They're over here TikToking and Instagramming, and I love it. All the dirty blondes. Dirty blonde pack. Like every girl there is a blonde. Every one. I mean, some of them are not natural blondes, okay? But yeah, I don't see like one. Oh, there's one brunette on the bar down there. But every girl there right now is a dirty blonde. Every single one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Post time for 4. And by the way, carjacking calls and ski masks will be the gun hits tonight. And I'll tell you what, I'll give you a third obscure one. Okay? Ski masks, carjacking. Huh. How about 311 people fucking in a car? Not just a regular guy or a girl doing 311 stuff. We want a couple in a car banging it out. So that, yeah, that'll be it. Where's the cat? He's out front, Ryan. Probably on trash duty. You know, he knows. Because I only put the chair in front of the trash can cabinet, you know, when it starts to get full. So he knows there's trash in there. So he's probably working it out there. He's probably trying to get the chair away as we currently are speaking. 311. It's 311, but we're only going to take the 311s that is a couple having sex in a car. You'll get any carjackings and any ski mask calls. We'll do all that, and we'll use the new lighter Shell got me. Shell got us this cool gun lighter. We'll use this one. Boom. Is it already out? And I just filled this thing. Come on. We have other lighters in case, but yeah, I think it'll work. Oop, shoot. I'm sure it'll work. Alright. Santa. Oh no, we're gonna do Santa calls on Christmas Eve show. Anybody dressed like Santa? Hopefully there's not like a giant brawl like there was in like New York a few years back where it's like 50 Santas fighting each other in the street. It's like the Spider-Man meme times 50. Everybody pointing their fingers at each one of them. They all look the same. Spider-Man memes. Spider-Man.
Unit, Burger King Man, Avenue 51 in York. Suspect is a male, white, black hair, black t-shirt, black pants, marked from 4141 or 1141.
Do you remember that one?
Correction, all units code 4, marked unit 408 pounds. Any Pacific unit.
Ah, he's still here, Brad.
4025 Inglewood Boulevard. Behind the building, in the walkway is a dark green 1991 Jeep Cherokee. The call. Correction, suspect unknown. It's code 4140 90 1446.
Jason, thank you for another one. I appreciate you. You're on the way to Fig with $5. I got this 311. Hey, you better not show 3-inch shrimp. You're gonna be fucking jealous, you know, that you're only paying $5 and he gotta pay fucking $3.50. You know, because he is getting discriminated against on Figueroa, and I believe that. Just like Harriet, I do. I believe that he is discriminated, and I don't like it. He's my buddy. He is my buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round 4.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
Damn. All you do is smoke weed.
Smoke.
All right, another domestic. The ex-boyfriend is the problem. Sounds about right. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I finished the shaving, Eric. I mean, I was shaving when that chase went off, so I had only done one half of it. I had to come and just jam through the other half. I'm sure there was some long spots, but you guys couldn't see. That's why I like having the camera this small. Y'all can't tell that stuff. It's good. Besides, it's less of me and the screen is better. I think we're at the perfect size right here. It's enough to get a detailed shot and not too much to bother what's going on the screen. Just like the Momo right here. What's going on right here? Is this the fucking rub and tug? $5. Let's get it. Yep, Jason is the mayor. Figueroa. He's the ambassador. Fig. Smoking some OG Triploid. I never heard of that. Hopefully it's bomb. Uh-oh, Mega Millions. Did you win? Did Lone Silencer win? I'll get so pissed if you won. Someone on a bicycle hit now.
Landing, Viewpoint Park, in the in-and-out, 3 subjects, now unknown, fist fighting. Go to incident 24129, correction 4149, RD 1485.
Alright, 3 people fist fighting out there, and or they're watching the planes land at LAX.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
The bed bug in for sure. We'll keep the light on so the roaches don't come out. The big bug. Big bug. Betty bugs. Betty bugs. See it chases. Oh well, I mean, I'll tell you what, man. She's a go-getter. This lady. This deputy doesn't fuck around. I remember her watching her hopping curbs to go chase this one car. It's fucking great. They hopped the curb thinking they'd get away from her. And, she's like, I'm gonna follow you right through there, idiot. And she did. She caught him. She likes to get into it. I like it. Sucky part is I don't think she stopped to eat her food. Hopefully she's not just like wolfing it down. She should have code 7. Time to eat a little bit. What's up, Marshall? What are you talking about, living dead girl? What kind of rig are you talking about? You talking about the stuff I use on the show? I mean, I answer questions if that's what you're asking. I don't put it out there. I mean, nobody helped me. I had to learn it all myself. And it seems to be what it tends to be is a lot of times I help people and it ends up coming and biting me in the ass in the end. So if someone has a specific question, I'll answer it. I don't think there's any reason to, literally list and put everything out there and some idiot try to find out where it's at and steal it. And yeah.
Any Rampart unit battery domestic violence 1129 West 18th Street, suspect male Hispanic, 29 years, great Plymouth hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, go to Winston 415-632-95.
Battery domestic. That's it. Love hurts. Love scars. Hold on a second. Alright, watch the guy in the fucking green shirt. Pink shorts. Watch him. He was trying to get this tall blonde. Thank you, Karma. That's a nice dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you and your family, Karma. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Machine at Screaming Old 9229 North Dakota Boulevard, 9229 North Dakota Boulevard, the second floor to the rear. Code 3, incident 4161 RD 1961. You know how to identify.
That's what influencers are for? For what? I mean, shit, I'm no influencer, that's for sure. In fact, the only thing I want to influence anybody doing is having a good time here. That's it. Just have a good time. It's the only requirement. That's all. Hold on. Is he I wasn't watching him. Is he doing the ground punch back there? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. What's he doing right now?
On the house call switch to South Bureau TAC 2, channel 38, South Bureau TAC 2, channel 38. Devonshire units 211 silence.
Robbery.
27 Owens Mouth, 9627 Owens Mouth at the clean glass installation, Suite 3. It's code 3, incident 4168 and RD 1761. Devonshire units and identify.
Alright, robbery just occurred.
We fuck you up, man. We chase the money.
Find out how much money did they get.
Code 4 San Fernando Road and 5 Freeway, no against the shooting.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible there in some senses, Brian. And it's weird because sometimes, some nights we have no problems. Sometimes we get a lot, but usually it's not a lot of people. It's one person, many accounts. What's up, cowboy?
Incident 4161.
Cha-cha-cha. He's toasting some.
Central unit vandals and suspects are now Broadway and First. Last 2 minutes ago on the east side of the street between First and Second inside Joe's parking lot. 10 to 15 male and female Hispanics, 1 no black. Rain-headed sweatshirts, spray painting walls. Code 2, incident 417 480 120.
All right, got taggers out there.
ADW suspect, first on Alameda, on the lower level platform on the north side. C.
Minnesota, St. Paul. Someone just got pepper sprayed.
So they mace me to blind me. In your face like the can of mace, baby. Is it burning? Well, see now, you learn.
Yeah, Jess, we had a chase. When did we have that chase, guys? Wasn't that yesterday? Did we stream yesterday? No, maybe it was was it Wednesday? Yeah, I think it was Wednesday. I think we had a chase Wednesday. You know, we haven't been streaming because LA City Council took the entire rest of the month off for the holidays. You know how they do.
Supervisor, Denver, north of 69, following a code 6 Charles vehicle.
They're artists, let them paint. Yeah, right, user. You know how many fucking toys are out there just wasting spray paint? They should say, hey, you know what, I'm not good at this. Should give the cans to somebody who is an artist. Do Graffiti a favor. Winco for the win.
It was a white BMW, 6 David Charles.
It's a good amount of snow.
6 David Charles, 638, 1 for 211.
It looks nice at the slopes. I saw the slopes tonight, but the kids are obviously not there. It's too late. You know. It's already, what, 11 o'clock there? Southbound Fig. And 69th. Yeah, she was just saying they were driving down Fig. Yeah. That's Code 6 Charles' car. Pulled over on 69th and Fig.
Alright.
That's what I'm talking about. Quagmire's up there. Get laid. Old Quagsy. Old Quagsy.
Here's trying to back up. Request unit 4-inch block northbound traffic. Occupants inside the vehicle complying. Request unit to block southbound 67.
Yeah, that's where all the action is, 69th and Fig. Like, that's where all the hookers are at. I wouldn't be surprised if it's, one of the pimps. One of them pimps up there in a stolen ride. Looking after his ladies. We need a chase? Yes, we do. I'm predicting one at 9:32. 9:32, ladies and gentlemen. 27 minutes.
Southwest are new units. Sony body side at 80.
Shit, yeah, man. Just a few more fucking sales and I'll reach my quota. Oh, wait, what's going on? 27 minutes. Come on. Bro. What the fuck? Open up. Jesus Christ. Phone got stuck. I got stuck in here myself. So is everybody ready for Christmas and Hanukkah? You guys got all your shit ready? Your trees up? You're looking like Clark W. Griswold with all the lights? The 1,000 twinkling imported Italian twinkling lights? Uh-oh. Did they froze over? From the snow? Oh, hell yeah. That is Sheriff Bob, or it was. It was Deputy Sparks, actually. There it is. They're back now. They're back now. Got your tree, got it all up. Yeah. Got your stockings up and all that shit. Am I going to list the number one chase of the year? No. No.
Heading in Holbeck, Code 30 Ringer, 3501 Valley Boulevard at Lincoln Park Rec Center, code 20419 3RD424.
The Mustang's cold, son. Don't want to be outside. The pony. Old Mustang, man.
It's garbage. It's like you bought a Mustang and the Mustang got AIDS.
This subject holds back 24 years by active black spirits, suffers from schizophrenia and bipolar disorder, not taking medication. Untraditional exposures over 195 1341.
Male mental illness on MLK.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
Southeast unit, trespass suspect there now, 283 West Imperial Highway. Suspect male black, in his 50s, wearing a mask, black shirt, black pants, inside unit 405 in violation of an RO.
Got a mask. He's restraining order already against him. Trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
162, run 43, holding eastbound Sherman Way, suspect male, white, 60 years, black and white hair, red and black shirt, blue jeans, sitting on bike rack, refusing to move. It's code 2 instant 4199 RD 2130.
Get off the bike rack, bro. Don't you let motherfuckers get their bikes. Shit. Chases beat standoffs? Oh, for sure. Standoffs are worse. No fun. It's hurry up and wait. You're not hearing a whole lot of chatter because they're next to each other for the most part. You know, it's not very exciting. Except for the very end. It's hurry up and wait, and it could be an entire day before the very ending, and the very ending is always the best. Yeah, that was a mask call, but not a ski mask.
People screaming, people still hurt in the alleys. Code 3 incident 4201 or diesel 15.
First shooting of the night. Yes, this is St. Paul, Minnesota. We're rolling with the Sheriff Department, Deputy Scott at the moment. We were just with Deputy Sparks, now we're Deputy Scott. I believe that's Pat. So shit, yeah. Another car wreck. Boy, oh boy, we're racking up. We are racking up those fucking car crashes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round 5.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Foggy's smoke.
All right. 9 mils meter. Stand, wait, and talk. That's fucked up, Rachel. Never heard that. That's funny. But yeah, it's, I mean, pretty true. Not a whole lot going on. Not to mention how many times those folks have to gear up to go all the way almost there, be a block away or less. And then this motherfucker gives up. I'd be pissed because a lot of times you're probably with your family, having dinner, whatever, hanging out with the kids. Then you got to leave home, go down to the station, grab your gear, grab Bearcat, then go to wherever you need to go. And for you to do all that and then not get to fucking do anything about it must be a downer. And you can't tell me cops don't like chases. I think you're lying to yourself if you don't think that. I don't care what you're doing, whether you're in the helicopter, whether you're on the ground, whatever you are. Now, maybe the ones who don't like it are, I would say, are the higher-ups. The sergeants, the watch commanders, those folks. Because they also understand when something goes bad, the shit's coming at them. Even though they weren't a part of it, they're in charge of it. It was going on in their district, you know. I think they don't want to deal with it. I get it. You hear a lot of guff. Especially like you had one the other day, I think it was in La Palma. A lady was killed. She got her car T-boned. Some idiot stole from a store here. Just retail theft. Jumped in his car. They chased after him. He ran through the light, T-boned this lady in a BMW, killed her right there. So now this fool, just to get a few little cheap items that he didn't even end up getting, has now got a murder sentence. And everything else that he's got wrapped into it. Just ruined his whole life for nothing. Alright, possible burglars there, I guess. Scruff McGruff, that's it. Yeah, man, it's just scary. You know, you do lose a lot of people. A lot of people are hurt. And of course, the first thing they're going to do is sue the chasing agency. I mean, because most of the people that are running don't have shit anyways. If that guy had money, why would he be stealing? Right? I mean, not to say that there aren't wealthy people that steal. Because there are. And I mean, even petty theft. I mean, I hate to say her name, you know, Winona Ryder. She got in trouble. Petty theft.
Victoria and Adams, north of Adams on Victoria. See the PR in a black Tesla Model Y. Suspect was deep passenger, male Hispanic, early 40s, 5'11", heavy build, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Monitor comments. Go to 10-4220-8307.
Yeah, it was, Catherine. There was like 3 cars involved total. 4 maybe even. Like the car they mashed into that was just sitting at the light. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's a sad thing, you know. We love the chases here. We want to have fun with them, and we do, but we don't want to see people die. We don't want to see that. So it is a bummer, you know, and wishing there was a way that you could still have both, where nobody was hurt, but yet, you know, you could still have the chases. I don't know. I don't think that's a possibility. Give no fucks, take no shit, get more tats. Shit, yeah, bro. Fucking extreme. Bro's extreme. Bro's beard is got no gray. Come on, bro. Embrace the gray. I'm like a silver fox. Embrace the gray. Looks like a chin strap right now.
2XL14 to XL15, you're for 15 man at 1934 West Olympic Boulevard, not code 2, suspect, smell black, 30 years, all black clothing, now throwing the trash business, something to cite the employee, 271 so far.
You sound angry, Steven. He bounced. Well, the what do you call it? Razor just got on the band. I always notice that. Like it really dies out when there's no band playing. As soon as the band comes on, it's all like Donkey Kong. It's weird. It's almost like they like the music, but it has to be live.
5257 on the Boulevard, Gray Toyota Camry, right through the center divider tree. Go to 4221 ID 834.
All right, car into a tree. So, Monster just recorded a UFO flying on let's see, man. Don't be lying on me. What's up, Pablo?
Victim is a male, black, 32 years, black hair, brown eyes, tattoos on arms, one arm for additional code 204229 RD 2046.
Cocaine. Nah, Cocaine Bear, man. I wish he'd be back. I fucking miss him, dude. He's dude's one of a kind. Fuck Cocaine Bear, dude. I mean, there's not many creatures on this earth that are like him. But what timestamp was it at, Chris? Let me see this shit. I'm looking at it live right now. Tell me the timestamp. Was it a minute ago? Was it 2 minutes ago? Let me know. Chris got the camera up tonight. There's San Fernando Valley live, looking for fucking drones. See fucking plane out there. You see the marine layer socked in nice and even, with the lights illuminating it all. All the light pollution.
Code 4230 RE636.
Who's wearing that, user? Someone there got that? I didn't see it. Joe Carlson, let's go!
Money don't
It's a nice Donald. Merry Christmas to you and your fam! Let's go! No, you're the best, Joe. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. For the kind words, for the holiday wishes, and for the really nice dono. Thank you. It's cold. Yeah, it's cold here today. I mean, it's like in the 40s, I think. Hold on. I mean, it's hot in this room right now. It's fucking 78 in the room almost. So it's hot. Yeah, it's 54 here. So it's a little chilly. Not too bad. That's it. All of it. All of the above, Dodgers. That's it. Boy, and I'll tell you what, Dodgers, we can't get no more players. They're already talking about Arenado coming over here. Oh, boy, you saw how much shit we already got after winning last year. Can only imagine. Why don't you just give the Dodgers the trophy and let's just not even play anymore? How about that? Bro.
Switch to the female white, 28 years in a white Honda pickup truck, license 39681 David 2, 39681 David 2, code 2, listed at 42340 805.
All right, DUI car wreck, 28-year-old lady.
I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf.
Security guard reportedly fires at suspects during attempted mansion burglary near Beverly Hills. LAPD investigating. Breaking news.
Domestic violence 905 South Vermont Avenue, apartment 206. Still code 4229.
Yeah, Los Angeles police are investigating after shots were fired at a multi-million-dollar mansion in Beverly Glen area, which is baller, near Beverly Hills Friday night. It appears this private security guard fired shots at the prowlers on the property shortly after 7 p.m. Old top flight dumping it, son.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
LAPD is scouring the expansive grounds of the home with flashlights, looking for at least 2 people. There have been no arrests so far. The sprawling estate was once owned by Creedence Clearwater Revival singer and songwriter John Fogerty, who sold the mansion in 2014 for more than $18 million. Sheesh. If anyone knows anything, call the LAPD. Oh boy. No, Diddy's more on the ground area of Beverly Hills. He's not in Beverly Glen's up. It's in the hills. It's like Bel Air. Or what was it? Not is it Beverly? What's the one I was telling you guys about? It's Beverly something. It's not Beverly Glen. It's Beverly Park. Beverly Park. Yeah, it's stupid baller up there. I'm trying to tell you, the entire entrance is, there's only 2 ways in and out. Gated by security.
West 46th Street. Subject is a son, male, black, 18 years, no shirt, blue pants, suffers from bipolar disorder and depression, possibly armed with a knife, no weapon. C.
If you have no way to get in, they're not letting you in at all. They're going to call the people you say you're coming to meet. They'll leave you at the gate. Streets are all cobblestone. And they sell the dirt lots. Because it's like it's on the mountain, so you're looking over the city. Beautiful fucking views. And when I was up there, and this was 20, 30 years ago, the lots were going for about, I think, 14 million for just the dirt. No house.
Construction site, alarm company called back. Suspects are still in the property on the west side towards Rio Street. It's in 3976.
So I'm sure that's 40 million now. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, Ryan, it doesn't matter when you're up there, like, because when I would go up there when I was working for that guy doing the detailing, and the Shah of Iran had a property up there, and we'd take his cars. We'd come get his cars sometimes. 'Cause people like that are not coming out and driving around just willy-nilly. And I want to tell you, you pull up to that joint, they're taking your ID, they're fucking grabbing your balls, they're fucking looking at everything in the car, looking under the car with mirrors. Because a lot of times we would leave a car and take cars, you know what I mean? Or we'd come in with a car, they don't know what the car is. They don't know if there's a bomb in it. So they would look over it crazy. Running our names through the DMV and background checking and shit. Dude's got super diplomatic immunity. People like that up there. So they could care less about top flight at the front gate. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ryan, balls. Like they're grabbing everywhere to make sure you don't have weapons when you're coming onto their grounds. You're a threat. The Shah of Iran. It's like the fucking president. Let's get next to that dude. Or being invited to his house to come get cars, to come pick up, to take, to wash, to store. So, what's up, Dale? So yeah, up there is stupid, like stupid money. Like the people up there are, you know, worth 500 million or more, or in the billion mark. Good old Beverly Park. Yeah, man. You know you made it when you was up in that joint. Another car wreck. Oh, we're going to get tired of that drop tonight. What's going on? I mean, I already know people can't drive, but god damn. Westlake? Yeah. Well, there's like Hidden Hills. Hidden Hills is big in Calabasas. That's where all the... Again, it's the same thing. You can't just drive in.
5880 West Manchester Avenue at 7-Eleven. Suspects, female, white, pink sweater, black pants. Cook Hill incident 4253, RD 1488.
311 woman at 7-Eleven? That's what I'm talking about. I want to see her Slurpee.
Ooh, you think that yours?
Shit, yeah. Hopefully she's like showing it.
Alright.
I want to see it one time for more than 2 Mississippis. Let me see it. For more than 2 Mississippis. Alright, so I'm looking at Beverly Park, right? I said, okay, let me just Google Beverly Park. Let's go on to Zillow for homes that are being sold on Beverly Park. First one that comes up is 5 bedrooms, 10 bath, 18,000 square foot home, and it's only $68 million. Oh, here's a beater-upper, fucking fixer-upper. 27 million, 5 bedrooms, 8 bath. Here's another one, 62 million, 6 bedrooms, 7 bath, 12,294 square feet. Here's another one, 34,900,000.
in 6th Street. Subject is a male Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, black pants, 390, cross the street while vehicles are driving, refusing to get back in vehicle with his wife. Character surface subject safety. Monster comments for additional code to 4259 RD 2027.
In fact, the cheapest one I see up there, I think, is $27 million. And that must be the one that you have to bulldoze and then put up your house. $50K rent a month. Yeah, they're buying it. Ah. Yeah, I don't know, Lions. I mean, makes no sense. I mean, people that, I guess all they can think of is they've had a lot of parties up there. When you have multiple parties, you don't want, 3 bathrooms, 5 bedroom, 3 bath. You want 5 bedroom, 5 bath, or 6 bath. Terry Lapari, thank you so much, Terry.
My money don't jiggle.
That's what you want.
Folds. I like to see you wiggle.
Parties. And a place like that is a place that you could buy. And, I don't know about Beverly Park, right? Just below it, in the canyons, for sure, you can find a house that's not as baller as that, and then you can rent it out. People do it all the time. They'll Airbnb the shit. They'll rent it for a weekend for $20,000. People throw a big ass party. 2 days, you've made that kind of money. Sure, you got to have a cleaning crew come and clean it up and shit, but yeah, they do that kind of thing all the time. Or rent it for music videos, things like that. Or these influencers who want to make themselves feel and think, and people make them think they're rich. Bro.
Suspect vehicles away on a pickup 39681 David 2. 39681 David 2. Driver's female, white, 28 years, gray sweater, blue and white flannel.
Well, that's the same one.
Go to Johnston 426 813.
I know my same one.
20 West 25th Street, apartment number 4. Suspect is Pierre's daughter, female Hispanic. 30 years old, black sweatshirt, black pants, white and black tennis shoes. Code 4264 RD 585.
Yeah, so.
Wilshire and Alvarado's not. 44 requesting backup. It's an 3 is at 4247, RD 245.
Yeah, they'll do some $10,000, 1 hour fucking, you go into the pool, the infinity pool, and take a picture of the whole city behind you. Have some influencer go in there and do that and make it seem like they're rich, and you guys think they're rich because they put that up, and they don't live there. They live in a shitty 1-bedroom apartment that's 600 square feet down the street. Far, far, far down the street. But you gotta fake it to make it, I guess, huh? There you go, Josh. You can totally do that. Yeah, these are like ultra developers. When you look at the houses, you can go look on Zillow and look yourself. You can see they're like modern masterpieces. Ultra modern homes. I love them like that. I like that. I don't like old style homes too much. The new stuff, that's just clean and awesome. Like they have some really nice homes in Vegas now. Boy, oh boy. Really, really nice, for, I think they're like $8 million, but it looks like for $8 million, you're getting what $58 million is getting you there.
Traffic, Fallbrook and Victory. See the PR at the southwest corner of the fantastic Sam's Shopping Center. Suspect male, white, 50 years, 5'10" to 6 feet, thin to medium build, in a white BMW. 8 Adam Lincoln 281. 8 Adam Lincoln 281. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4268 RD 2143.
All right, another deal.
Suspect, male Hispanic, 37 years, possibly an influence of methamphetamine and threatening violence. No 242 today. Go to incident 4270 RD 678.
All right, domestic violence, and he's on meth.
That's the power of love.
Shit, yeah.
I've been up 3-4 days in a row. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Ran out of power, and so I'm lighting up candles.
And before that, the DUI call.
Lord, forgive me, the Hennessy got me not knowing how to act.
Hard to catch up. Calls are stacking up. Shout out to Zillow, that's right. Got a 1-bedroom apartment, pay $350 a month. Man, you're getting a steal, Todd. I want to tell you. I'm not even lying to you, Todd. For, what did you say? You said $350? Okay. So for $700, you wouldn't get a fucking thing here. I'm letting you know that like a bachelor, which is literally just a room with a bed with a toilet, no kitchen. You won't get that. All right, got a little stabbing. Cut him. Box cutter.
Cut it.
So yeah, it's just a room with a separate bathroom, which is very small. That's it. One big room. So your living room is your bedroom, is your kitchen, all the same. And you won't. That's 1,000. Not a studio. Studio's a little bigger now, because now a studio is a bathroom, a kitchen, and then a room. So it's a little bigger than a bachelor. You know, a bachelor is more for like, you know, even like college kid, that kind of thing. You know, the studio pops you up one more, and then you get to your one bedroom. So, yeah, no, that's not a loft. Lofts are way expensive. Go to downtown, see what a loft costs you. Big room with not many walls and maybe one bedroom and a bathroom. No, there's a studio and then there's a bachelor, Ricardo. The difference between the two is the kitchen. One has the kitchen in the bedroom, living room, and then one has a separate kitchen, a separate bathroom, and then one room. That's the difference. So, yes, in LA, Cowboy. That's what I'm talking about. Like, he's getting such a steal. I'm telling you, the studios are $1,500. You want a studio? It's $1,500. A one-bedroom apartment is gotta be $1,800 to $2,000. It has to be. It's $3,000 to $5,000 for a one-bedroom in like the nicer area. You want to go live on the outskirts of Beverly Hills, or like Beverly Hills has apartment buildings. It's $3,000 to $5,000.
No evidence.
If it's gated entry, for sure $5,000. Like a gated entry place that's really nice. Yeah. 2 dedicated parking spots, that kind of thing. It's $5,000 for sure. I know what you're saying. Like, wait a minute, that's insane. Yes. Because a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house on Figueroa, where the hookers are fucking in front of your house, even that house right there on the corner on Figueroa, that house right there is renting for $3,200. Burglary. $2,550 in Costa Mesa for a 1-bedroom. There's Kyle. See, that's what I'm saying. So how's it? I'm telling you, only $450 more. You'll be in Beverly Hills. You'll be in a smaller building, and then you want a nicer building that has all the amenities, has a little pool and a little fucking workout room. That's $5,000, maybe a little more. I'm not joking. The house on Figueroa that just looked like this house on the corner that you just saw. Okay, those houses on Figueroa, 69th and Fig, where they're shooting every day. Hookers every day. All times of the night. You're talking $700,000. $700,000. So what do you think it costs to live in a nice neighborhood? It's usually about $1 million or more. $1 million ain't shit no more. Really isn't. Back in the day, if you told somebody your house is worth $1 million, you'd be like, holy smokes. You have a $1 million house worth $1 million? That's crazy. You know what I mean? And now, it's not that crazy. I mean, you're barely getting a house in the valley for that price. Houses in the valley are $850 at the bottom.
For description, 398 the vehicle was a white Toyota older model.
And when I say at the bottom, I mean like you're going to have to fix plumbing and a roof and all that stuff right when you move in at $850. You're not getting a fucking beautiful, nice new home at $850. I'm just letting you know. You got fucking, You got what are they, condos that are damn near that price. $600,000 for a fucking condo. You know, $500,000 for a fucking condo. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Post time for 6, I believe. That's true, Big Will. You are. I just say, how do you explain it to your friends when you have a party and there's just people, there's hookers all outside and people circling around your house, and you can't even let your friends out of your house or your driveway because there's 7 cars backed up trying to get the hooker on the corner? What do you even say? You just pretend like you don't see it? Like, what conversation has to be had there? We still rent one of our units in OC for $750, 1 bedroom, 1 bath, but probably promised grandmother she could stay. Very nice old lady. Other units are $1685. See, that's out of the kindness of your heart you're doing that. So, yeah, as I can see, Ronnie, right? You're being really nice. Kenneth, thank you so much, Kenneth. Really nice donut. Thank you.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle.
See, and that's what I mean, though. $1,700, 1 bedroom, OC. Burglary. I mean, that's a reality here. That just is. That's why you have $68 million homes up in Beverly Park. Like I was just telling you. I don't want riff-raff driving through there. Even if you're the Amazon guy, you got to get clearance just to get up in there and drop your package. And I'm sure they probably have somebody following you the whole time on the bubble cameras, because they got bubble cameras up and down the streets. They have their separate own park, so you don't have to leave to go to the park. It's all maintained by a landscape company who comes in and cleans everything. There's no dirt in the streets, no graffiti, no homeless. Just the way it should be. No encampments.
44 suspect 9201 Shirley Avenue at the Macy's. Code 2 incident 4292 RD 1764.
Stealing at Macy's?
See the pier at the location. Suspect female, black, 25 years, 5'1", thin build, green hair and a bandana, puffer jacket, black clothing, monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4293 RD 504.
So back-to-back 484 calls?
There now, 935 South Mariposa, Suspect Malaysia, 930, no freight description. There's a female and a minor conspiration. Code 2 incident 1497 RD 2045.
Vandalism calling in.
4295 RD 124.
Vandalism calling in back-to-back 44 petty thefts? Jesus Christ.
All I've got, I have
slow down.
1181, 1181, 459 silence.
Burglary.
29 Edenhurst Avenue, 3729 Edenhurst. Code 3 incident 4296 RD 1123.
All right, everybody. I believe it's 6. It's time for
round 6.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yes, we're rolling with the Sheriff Department, live on the Sheriff Cam. So again, viewer discretion is advised. You will watch live traffic stops. You will see them in pursuit. You will see lots of things happen. This is live, unedited, and real, and raw. So please, viewer discretion is advised. This is St. Paul, Minnesota. I am in Southern California. All the radios you're hearing are all LAPD at the moment. We shall turn the CHP and my other friends on soon enough. Fucking Tom gets to work. Fucking Tom.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
Burgled. He was burgled. Chuck is 4 inches, 3 inches shrimp's brother or something? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, cowboy. Different world here, you know. Granted, I'd be willing to bet says you make more money no matter what you do here. Whoa, that was crazy. You know what I mean? Like if you're a house painter, you're probably earning a little more as a house painter here than you are there. Certain jobs, we have more commerce here because of the weather. Because it's so clear, things like detail shop, like I used to have. Car detailing. Like most people aren't detailing their car in Oklahoma until the summer or spring comes, right? Or if anything, you put it in your garage, your nice car, and then drive your truck or whatever, your everydayer. It doesn't matter if you spin out.
Now, 550 South of Hills, JP International Jewelry, Malta, Emmy, suspect number 1, male Asian, blackjack number 2, female Asian, Black jacket, all black clothing, mileage comments. 024305 RD153.
So because it's never snow.
Come in on Northeast Springfield Street 40459 Summit 3739
Burglary.
Edenhurst Avenue.
Oh, it's the same one. And because it's not ever snowing here, just rains and a little dust and wind, most of the days are great. So it stays great, and then all of a sudden the rain or the wind's actually creating the business for you, dirtying up the cars because people are still going to drive their cars. They're not putting their cars away for the most part. And because we have such a big car culture here, you know, you're going to make a lot of money as long as you're good at what you're doing as far as with the cars. So those are certain businesses, like I said, that probably won't work in Iowa or some parts of Oklahoma for the most part. Not year-round. You could totally go year-round here and make money doing that without no stops. So, yeah, I just think, you got to think about that. And that adds a lot of commerce here. And again, because of the wealth and $68 million homes, you have people, like I told you, they want a chef. So somebody who's really good at cooking will become a personal chef here for those people. They won't live there. They'll come up 3 times a week, cook the dinners, maybe meal preps, stuff like that. Cook them a nice meal while they're there doing the meal preps. And off they go. And they do that for 3-4, clients, especially ones that are like stars, because a lot of times they're doing a movie, they need to get into a certain shape. So they need to change their diet. Or they're a sports athlete. They need to keep their diet in shape. Trainers too. I'd venture to say there's more personal trainers in LA than there are in like Oklahoma and Iowa. Not to say there aren't there, because I'm sure there's plenty. But again, you have a fit lifestyle for the most part. Don't look at me because I'm not an example of that. I get it. I got the 12-pack.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
So somebody's got to be the mustard tiger. So anyways, just saying, there's things like that when you really, delve into it and really look at the apple from every angle. You'll see that that's why our economy is so huge here. There's so much driving it. It's not like we're just a giant state that's undeveloped, Robbery. Dang, they robbing Panera Bread. I like that place too, man.
Fuck you off, man. We chase the money.
Black pants. Suspect number 3. Black hoodie with white lettering and black pants.
Yeah, there's definite downsides to it, yes, you're talking about the gas. You guys have the same gas we have. Our gas isn't special gas. It's the same shit. We're paying twice as much for the same shit. I know.
Air unit command at frequency 291, correction 29019, West 15th Street for a possible GTA suspect.
And if we didn't refine gas here, I'd say, well, they have to ship it and all that.
Attempted attack investigation, 501 South Los Angeles Street. Suspect, male Hispanic, black shirt, red blue jeans. Code 2 incident 4324, ID 154.
Has one suspect in custody. 43 has one suspect.
So, Mike, I sent your stickers.
3 East End and 12th Street. Suspect, male Hispanic, 25 years, black hooded sweater, black pants, white shoes. Other victim, female Hispanic, 25 years, gray hooded sweater, jeans, one across for additional. Code 2.
If you don't get it tomorrow, Monday. Bro, it's just popping right now. It's fucking going crazy. And I want to tell you, hold on a second. We've been on for an hour and 45 minutes, and we've had 13 car crashes. Now, that's usually a crazy night when we're on for 5 hours.
Roger.
Man, motherfuckers can't drive. And I know what you're saying. Is it raining? No. I don't know in the basin if it's foggy. The marine layer has been pushing in pretty heavy all these nights. So that's another reason why we haven't had the chases, because the helicopters aren't up, because it's too socked in. Helicopters can't see. So that grounds them, and it grounds our chasing pleasures. I mean, let's look at the live camera from 450 Renegade Repeater. It's live right now. You can see there's air traffic up. I'm looking to see around the marine layer here if there's helicopters, because they'll be around this layer. They'll be that low. Green Skull, thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Look, I've lived here my whole life other than 9 months, Green Skull. I lived in Vegas for 9 months for work, and I enjoyed it. It wasn't a bad time. But I'm born and raised here. I've seen the change. And LA's, look, it's a great place, man. It just needs, let's not get into it, but it just needs change. I'll leave it at that. And if true change could totally happen, you could eat and fire at everybody, and you could totally change this place in a year or two. It would be right back to where it used to be, clean and nice and inviting, and it will be that for the Olympics, because they'll do it for that. Scott's on? Okay, we'll take a look at it.
28 years, red sweater, white pants. Suspect was seen dragging the victim across the location into storage. None of the suspect left with the victim or he left the storage. Subject 4334, RD 1395.
Dragging the person into a storage, a kidnapping call? Huh? Sheesh. Huh? Shit me right now? Oh, was it a body? What was it? I mean, I'm looking at Scott's cam, and it looks great out there. It looks nice. This should fly tonight.
Suspects are 4 miles left. Number 1 is wearing a gray jacket, black mask. Suspect 2 is birthday jacket, blue jeans. Suspect 3 and 4 no further. We're armed with machetes, and they've attempted to assault the PR. Go to incident 4320, heavy use of 34.
Got machetes and sticks? Shit, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Beat him with sticks.
I mean, what do you need the stick for when you got the shetty? I mean, really? Why would I be scared of you with a stick when, on the other hand, you got the shetty? I'd gladly take the stick over the shetty. Just saying. Like, this is just stupid shit. Simple. So yeah, the downside is, like I said, there's, crime, and there's a lot of traffic, and, you're overtaxed. And there's some downsides to it, but it's, nice to be able to do whatever I want in 2 hours. Go skydiving, snowboarding, freshwater fishing, saltwater fishing, shooting. All within 2 hours. And still have weed, all the best weed. The weather, the women, the weed, and the wax. We got all the W's. We winning, dog. Just saying. I know people hate it. They salty old Cali, but can't hate it. Just saying. What up, K-Sit? How are you, buddy? Hopefully you didn't buy none of that Prism fucking dumpster fire. Venice and Hollywood are fun to visit. Well, Venice has definitely been cleaned back up. That's it, Ilya. That's it. Yeah. 104K for a new truck? No way. Shit, Suzanne, that's cheap. Those Raptors and stuff, 140. 160 maybe even? Which is just mind-boggling. I don't know who pays that kind of money for that truck. Like, it's insane. When you're talking 160 grand, there's so many other choices.
Hey, Welsh unit, ambulance overdose, 261 South Orange Drive. Code 24343, RD 727.
All right, ambulance overdose.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Ty G, what up? Florida? Well, look, Florida was beautiful, but it's just, I can't stand that hot, sticky, humid weather. That's not for me. Donnie, I don't know anything about crypto. I have like I don't know, $800 of Bitcoin, which is like nothing. It's like a fucking not even a tenth of one Bitcoin, or 100th even. What am I talking about? A tenth, 100th. So yeah, it's wild, Mr. 8. And what's crazier is, a lot of dealer markup.
Harbor unit, ADW suspect there now. Figaro and Harry Bridges at the waterfront park. Suspect last seen on John Gibson. Correction, John S. Gibson. Suspect male black, late 30s on a bike, following PR, not to carry a gun. No weapon seen. Code 3 incident 4346 RD523.
Guy with a gun on the bike. A guy known to carry guns on a bike.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, buddy, gonna pull that gun out on you.
I have 2 guns, one for each of you.
So yeah, I mean, the problem is here is you have a lot of wealth too. So certain trucks, like let's just say a Raptor, there's not going to have a whole lot of them on the lot for the most part. I would guess 5 or less. And especially one that's all decked out the best way you can get it, probably one of those. So they're going to put a $10,000 markup for sure, maybe more, 15 grand. It's not, I've seen it many times on many different cars. Because they also know that some kid will come in there probably, and the parents he wants that car, and the parents won't say no, and they'll just buy it. They won't care. They'll keep it there until they get what they want. Yeah, it's a tenth, right? That's what not even a tenth. I mean, it's less than 1%. So, is what it is. I'm just finishing up on 6, Guar. The Raptor R, is that the one? It's like 20K. Yeah, but the problem is, Vandal, for us to just say, okay, well, fuck it. I know it's 120 for the truck I want there in Texas, and they want 140 here, so why don't I just buy one in Texas and have it brought here? Well, problem with that is a lot of times they're not California compliant cars. And I don't know about Texas, but in California.
Battery suspect there now, 14521 Jaguar Street at the halfway home. In the living room, suspect, male black,
0.8.
6 feet 250, 40, wearing a white and orange sports gear. Assaulted PR, punched in the face. Code 2 incident 4353 RD 1943.
Fight at the halfway house?
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah. Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Valley Traffic Ambulance, a return vehicle 17505 Septo Street, 17505 Septo Street, code 3 instant 4354 1756.
Car flipped over, car crash. Sheesh. So yeah, it's not California compliant, a lot of the cars. They don't have smog pumps like we do here, because we're required to have them due to the bad marine layer and all the shit you saw on the camera, okay, to keep the air clean. Not to mention smog checks, which some states don't have smog check. We have to have a smog check every other year, unless it's an electrical vehicle. I'm sure they don't, because they don't emit anything. But any gasoline-powered car has to.
Black Wrangly sweatshirts, black jeans, carrying black backpacks, jumped the fence and entered into the rear yard. It's coaches in 4361 on E-1037.
Yeah, so it just, sometimes you can't just do that, because otherwise everybody in California wouldn't just buy cars, and they'd just go buy them in Nevada or Arizona or Texas, have them shipped. I know I would have, but you can't do it. You'll have problems. The DMV won't register the car here. Then you're stuck with a car you can't register. So then what happens? You give it back, I guess, and yeah. A good dealer will know that, though, if they're not trying to fuck you. You just bought a 2023 Camera XLE with 16,000. Congratulations. It's a nice car. And that's not too many miles, 8,000. I mean, I think the average person, they say, drives 10. So that's less than the average. And 16,000 miles on a Camry should be, it's just breaking in. It's still new. But those new ones, those Tacomas, boy, oh boy, not only engine issues, but transmission issues. Like that truck, dude, those things are sitting on the lot. $68,000 sticker for a Toyota Tacoma. And 68 is 75 after you pay taxes, right? So I'm telling you, I'm not paying $75,000 for a fucking Toyota Tacoma. I love Tacomas. Beautiful looking truck. But I'm not spending $75K on one. At that point, I get a full size. Alright, come on, run. Run.
Bong, where is my automobile?
Alright, so they're following another stolen car. The last one pulled over. You barely drive 3K? So your car is going to be real cherry. They're going to love your car.
Northeast unit. 11-851, possibly DW suspect there now, 1172 North New Hampshire, 1172.
That's low, Todd.
Hampshire suspect is a male threatening to stab a female.
Ooh.
An additional person, code 3 and 7437, or D1163.
Guessing ADW there?
Vehicle eastbound Sherman Way from Lennox. 900 King.
Used to be JD.
900 King Young 911. Present 919.
Yeah, it used to be a good truck. Why don't you go online and just search Tacoma 2024 Tacoma problems and Tundra and see what you see. There's engines that are detonating at less than 10,000 miles, completely shot, the motor. When you know and I know, that car could probably do 200,000 if it's well maintained before you do anything to it. And then it'll end up going another fucking 300, 400,000 after that. How do you fix it? Chase.
Male Hispanic, white t-shirt,
No, foot
black
chase?
jeans, wearing a baseball cap, requesting units to secure his shop at Hazeltine
Okay.
and Sherman Way, requesting backup area and supervisor.
Okay, foot chase, sorry.
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, pop radios into another lady cop.
Oh, I'm sure Ford has problems. They're Ford. It's what they do. Ford's junk. A lot of American cars are junk. You have them getting...
Suspect is a male Hispanic, white t-shirt to the rear of 914210 Sherman Way.
They're less and less American every day. It's a pile of domestic and foreign parts all pushed together. It's not even assembled here, most of their stuff. So yeah, people don't give a fuck. It's made by people that don't give a fuck with shoddy parts. What do you think's gonna happen? So, why is the sky orange? I don't see the sky being orange. See, it looks white to me. Bateria? Your Fusion has 75. Hold on. I don't know about that, Eric. That's a lot of miles, though. It's like 9,000 miles a year. It's not exactly nothing. I mean, it could be worse. I saw a 3 Series Beamer. Oh, man. I swear to God, I think it was 2 years old and it had 41,000 miles in 2 years. And I say to you, like, how does that even happen? You an Uber or do you deliver stuff in your car? Like, how does that happen? 21,000 miles a year? That's a lot of driving. It's like the hell of a commute.
audio way, mid-block, Tyrone, just east of Tyrone.
I mean, my car is a 2013.
Taking progress, southbound on the 5 freeway, southbound on the 5 freeway. On the other side of the railroad tracks, female vehicle under the bridge being attacked. Code 3 incident 439-211.
Female being attacked? My car's a 2013, and it just, I mean, literally like this week went over 80,000.
41 has 2 suspects.
So 80,000 miles in 11 years.
Male,
Almost 12.
male Hispanic, last
Be 12 in a 2 weeks.
Lennox, southbound Lennox.
Or less.
Way through the
Car.
Hauntings, Coast 1172 New Hampshire Avenue, suspect 1160, 1160, country response.
You drive 57 miles a day. That's a lot. Are you?
15 suspect on puzzle, suspect Tyrone and Gold.
You do 25,000 a year, Cloud? That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you a truck driver or something? Full-time Uber is 40K a year. You're saying 40K miles, Mark? Damn, that's wild.
Central traffic in ambulance traffic, Cesar Chavez, Cesar Chavez. It's code 3 and 4394 8455.
Just another car wreck. You got 180K on your 2013. And it still runs, Ross? 180K on that Ford. Knock on wood, man. It's a lot of miles. You got a 2010 Honda with 220K? But that's a Honda, you know. Fuck that. Like I said, old Hondas and Toyotas do 400,000-500,000. Easy. Easy. Not a million.
L Street, Avalon, L Street on top of the barber shop. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, all black clothing, shooting AR-15 rifle, motor combat.
Oops.
Code 3, incident 4399-3516.
Just a guy on the roof shooting his AR-15. Yeah, that's wild. 42K. I'm sure you do, right? 98 Chevy. 280K. See, and I think because of the economy and how much cars boosted up, a lot of people are more willing to hold on to their car and fix it versus throwing it away and getting a new car. You know? I think there's a lot of cars that the manufacturers make that are just like throwaways. Like, they know it. They know it's junk. You know? Like Hyundai Sonatas. Like, you're not going to see a whole lot of those in 10 years, other than new ones. Like, that car isn't, when the motor goes, it's done. There ain't no pulling it out and redoing it.
Units, ADW suspect, they're now 966 Indiana Avenue, 966 Indiana Avenue.
I don't see any Hyundai XLs. None anymore.
Piers window with a fire extinguisher. It's code 3 incident 4402 1415.
So, yeah. I just think that a lot of them are junky. You know, it's not even so much the car itself. It's the internal parts and the imperative parts that they choose to make out of plastic versus metal to save money, and so it breaks, and you have to fix it. And either buy a new one, or hopefully bring it to their dealership and get jacked. And, yeah, let them fix the problem. So, yeah. Giving up on what car, though, D-Lions? What car I didn't see what you said, what car it was. Sometimes the best thing is to throw in a towel. Sometimes, cars can be money pits. Like I say, it's nice to have a used Mercedes-Benz or Audi or Beamer, but they must have a warranty. If you don't have a warranty and you're buying that car, you're essentially 9 times out of 10 buying a money pit.
Pacific units, 14825 additional here, ADW suspect, they're now 966 Indiana Avenue. Suspect last seen unknown direction.
An Audi?
He left at location. It's still good, 4402, RD 1415.
The problem with Audi...
Street, Nugget, it's shooting.
Problem with Audi is it's a very difficult car to work on. You know, over-engineered German stuff. It's like the mid to late 2000 Beamers where, you know, to do anything you got to pull the front bumper off and that kind of shit. You know, a 1 hour job now becomes 5 hours, and when you're paying $100 an hour, it's a big difference. So yeah, that's the problem.
Impersonator officer, 3900 Kingswood Road. Suspect
Is that me?
Black hat, black clothing. Appears to be under the influence. Mark comments put you within 4407-991.
He's under the influence, and he's pretending to be a cop. Maybe that's why he's doing it.
Lord, forgive me, the Hennessy got me not knowing how to act.
So yeah, I just think that's crazy. So now I guess it's not that bad that you guys bring it to my attention that the car I saw had 42,000 miles in only 2 years. I was just like, damn, just seems like a lot. It's 2 years old, I already got ran. Whew.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't think.
Suspect in custody, Galton and Tyrone.
Like, I was thinking to myself, is it a fucking lease? And if it is, how much did you go over? Well, I don't think there's leases that are allowing you that many miles. Maybe 12,500, maybe 15. I couldn't see a lease giving you 20,000 miles a year. I couldn't.
Suspect was last seen running westbound behind the apartment.
Well, Diener, some of them, yes.
To the west.
Absolutely.
Suspect is a male, Hispanic, white t-shirt, black jeans, 5'6", medium build, wearing a black baseball cap. Shadow traffic unit, 10 minutes traffic.
Another car wreck.
Photo entries at Charlie's code 3 incident 4394, 4455.
Record car wrecks tonight. Now, Diener, again, they can make turds just like the American companies can, so make no mistake about it. But you also look at some of their better... Another one. Another car wreck. Jesus, learn how to drive. You know, I think if you look at some of their higher end brands, they tend to hold a bit more value, and they are better made, because some of those their higher end models are made at completely different factories compared to the ones that are more base model cars. So I think there is that, you know, at least when it comes to German engineering. So, yeah, I mean, dude, I've been watching videos. Everybody's got the new Charger now. Like, you know, they're all the influencers or car reviewer guys on YouTube all have it. And I don't think I've seen one that's been nice about the review. Now, again, granted, they have to be kind of, you know, you got to be, mind your P's and Q's, because you want Dodge to give you cars to test. It's part of the deal. But you could tell none of them were thrilled about any of it. It's wider than the other ones, even the wide bodies, and it's not wide body. It's fucking slow. It sounds weird. When you put it in the drag mode, it goes slower than the regular mode. Super clunky on the computer. It's garbage. They almost all... Ooh, he took off.
Suspect, male, Hispanic, 40 years, gray sweater, black backpack, going to 109 North Matthew Street. This one is at 4394.
So he took off.
46th Street. Suspect, currently on the knife. It's code 3 instead of 4242 RD.
Look how foggy it is now, guys. You see that? You can see the fog now. That's definitely not going to chase tonight. Helicopters are down. You can tell. You can't even see a couple miles out. You can tell. So yeah, every one of them kind of said the same thing. It felt like the car was rushed. You know, they had to put it out there. They had to hurry up. And they literally released a 2024 model, I'm guessing at the almost 10 days before, or 11 days before fucking 2025. Unless that is a 2024 model, and then I say to you, then you just released a 2024 model right before 2025. Or if it's a 2025, what happened to 2024? Why didn't you make a model for 2024? There's no 2024 Hellcat. 2023s are still sitting on the lot they can't sell due to them charging too much money. So, yeah. They don't care, though. You and I are going to bail them out. Government is going to give them a bailout. We are the government. The government doesn't support shit. Nothing is government subsidized. That means it's your money going to that. So Dodge doesn't give two fucks. They're just going to go and not give a fuck about those cars, let them rot, the ones that haven't sold already, and they'll put their new garbage on the lot. And they'll find a few dummies that go out there and buy it. You know. We'll see some of them, the YouTubers. I'm the first to get the Charger. Yeah, it's fucking fog, bro. It's foggy, man. That could be a reason why we're seeing so many wrecks, too. People are going a little too fast, and before they know it, they're up on it. Shout out to LAFD. I'm sure they do, John. Teen Jobs. Oh boy, who's that? Who's the pedophile? Fucking exploiting kids. Alright, ADW, Bottle Kid.
Bottle Kid! Hey, you little dick, so let's get this car out of storage.
Let me get some water here.
Go to Harvey UCLA Hospital.
Stab it.
Carson Street occurred 77th Division 1504420
That's an ADW cutting. Someone just was stabbed. They're at the hospital, so they need the officers to go over there and take the report. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Frank. That's probably the reason why, because petty theft.
Los Angeles Street, the Baltimore Hotel. In the front lobby, you see the PR, no Hispanic, black jacket, black shirt, black blue jeans. Suspects are framed, no black, gray shirt, gray pants, code 2, San 4424, already Wi-Fi.
We had 17 car wrecks, already in the first 2 hours and 13 minutes. That's way too many. We don't get 17 usually in 5 hours. So for us to get that many, definitely a crazy night for the CHP, I bet, and for these folks responding to tons and tons of calls. And that last one on Soto ended up being a hit and run. The dude took off. Oh boy. Well, it's good to see you back, Captain Robert. Happy holidays to you and your fam. Wishing you the best for the new year. Thanks, Robert. Forgot my fans only. Yeah, oh well. They'll find other places to see my dick. It's everywhere.
Alright.
I'm sure fools go on my shit and just screenshot it and then use it as their shit. Like put it on their fucking Tinder. Like that's their profile. Just my schlong. I can see it. I can fucking see it. I can see it. What's the under over for a car wreck? No total tonight. Oof. At this rate, 25. I'd say that's where I'd put the line at. all the trouble right near the taco. Oh, is this a stabbing near the taco joint? Oh, boy. Oh, I had a shitty dinner. I had Taco Bell. I wanted to try their nuggets. They weren't bad. Crunchy nuggets. Crunchy nugs. But I got a number 4 if you wanted to know what I got there, which is like that Crunch Wrap Supreme and a taco. And then I got the nuggets, the nuggies.
Essentially get hit 390 man in a vehicle, second in San Pedro. In front of the Eva's Cheese Cafe, suspect vehicle is a dark gray Toyota Tacoma. Pickup truck license plate 1648, lining on the free, 1648, lining on the free. The driver's now smack 30 years of baseball cap. Code 27428 RD128.
Nah, Brady. Nah.
Check the additional 399 in vehicle, second San Pedro, FG also responding to 4428.
Taco McBut. Yeah, no, I did call it a McNugget. I said, let me get the McNuggets. Oh, like a dummy. Here's a good shot of the look at the fog just rolling through the light. Fucking werewolf fog. And I'll tell you what, this is the perfect night for burglaries and like vandalism, graffiti, shit like that. Because it gets so socked in by the end of the night, usually. You can't see a block, even. You can't see half a block. So, you won't see them until you're up on top of them, and they'll see you coming with the car lights. So, yeah. Nug fail. It wasn't bad. I don't think it was a fail. I think they're better than McNuggets. Burglary. I'd rather have them than McNuggets. Because I feel like McNuggets are good for the first couple minutes. Like if you got one of those 20 packs or whatever, by the time you're halfway through that thing, they'll be all soggy. Guarantee you. Soft and soggy with the skins like ripping off it. These weren't like that. This reminds me of like fried chicken. With a crispy outside. That's how it is. The only thing I could say, though, is I don't know about all the sauces. The Taco Bell sauce was good. That's what I had. I didn't try the Fire Ranch or the Honey Mustard. Those are the other two. Ow. But after BJ told me all of what's in it, she said it's no good. It's bad. Yeah, fog's gonna fuck us over. No worky tonight, sir. No worky for chases.
Sitting Hollywood, you have ambulance overdose on bus Normandy and Hollywood on bus 5716, subject 3 miles 29 years, code 24436 3639.
Alright, another overdose.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
All process. Shit, yeah. What's up, Steven? So what, you live healthy and then you listen to these idiots and they don't know anything, then they give you some sort of a shot and then you're dead anyways. Just live. Just live. I'm almost to the point where I think, you see people that die young of, natural causes somewhat. And then people that are old, they just live forever almost. And they're eating everything. Drinking beer, smoking, doing dope. I really think it's genes. I really do. Your genetics is what, if your family has people in your family usually have a long life, you're going to have a long life unless you get into a crazy car wreck or something. That's at least how I feel. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We rolling code. Oh boy, Sheriff Bob Fletcher. What the head sheriff now? Old farmers live forever. Yeah, well, they do make their own food, and it's got no preservatives and all that crap in it. That's a good thing. Are you going to get over, sir, or are you going to just take your own fucking time? No, I'm going to go right back over here. I mean, so much for pulling over for an emergency vehicle. Like, when did you get your license? Yesterday? You pull right. Right. When there's an emergency vehicle. You pull to the right. When there's an emergency vehicle. You don't just stop and freeze. Fucking moron. It's good to see there's stacks of stupid everywhere, not just in my state. God damn. What do I do now? What do I do? Fucking dummy.
You big dummy.
Suspects the father, George, correction, mother, 27 years, left, 9-year-old daughter, home alone. Code 2-4446 3881.
I mean, man, when we was 9, we was by ourselves, I think, by then. I gotta ask my mom, but I'm pretty sure. There we go. So, yeah. Got a 77-year-old dad getting in trouble for leaving his 9-year-old at home alone. I don't know. I feel like a 9-year-old could probably do it. What do you guys think? I mean, 9-year-olds now can, like, they do all kinds of shit. Doing, like, algebra and shit. Doing crazy coding for their computers at 9. I don't know. I just feel like we're right on the cusp there. I mean, I know 9's young. Now, it's one thing to have a 9-year-old out by themselves walking on the street. But if they're at home watching movies, doing homework, whatever, you think that's too young? 9's too young? You did it when you were 9? I'm pretty sure. Maybe it wasn't 9. It was close. 12, maybe. I don't know. Is there really that much difference between 12 and 9? I don't know. I feel like you everything you know at 12, you know at 9. Well, school was much more different for us than it is kids now. I feel bad for kids now. Between what they're teaching them and then, God forbid, you get in a fight. Now it's on the internet and on TikTok to live forever. You know? It's a weird... schooling's weird, man. Even when they decide to teach them and not indoctrinate them, like, what are they even teaching them? I mean, you can see that Fleckus Talks or whoever it is when he goes to the fucking... when he goes to, like, Times Square and talks to the kids and asks them, how many moons do we have? And you get an answer that's crazy. You know? What does U.S. stand for? They don't know. Well, man, I know it. Hold on. And don't even ask them math. Don't even. Jim's Junk, thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle. Sure.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Jim's Junk. Thank you, and shout out to you and your wife. Happy holidays to you and her and the rest of your family. Hopefully you guys have a fantastic holiday season. And of course, Happy New Year. It'll be here soon enough. And we're going to do both those shows, guys. We'll be live for Christmas Eve, and we'll be live for New Year's Eve. But this time I'm not going to do the ball drop so I don't get suspended. Literally 2 minutes into 2024, and I got suspended on YouTube. That's how I do it. I literally show you a ball drop, and I get in trouble. Get the first 10 days suspended. Only me. Only I can do such things. The bare new podcast of all time. I don't know what that means, Zach. Alright. Let's get the post time for round 7, ladies and gentlemen. Jackpot round coming up. Oh, is that what the name of it is? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was the name of it. Sorry. I didn't know that was the name of his podcast. Makes sense now. I just saw the little like shorts or whatever. I think it's funny. Terry, it was just the one ball that dropped, not balls. Ball. You know, we were watching the New York Times Square ball drop as the new year came in New York. Just kick off the show. Got in trouble for it. There's the sheriff right here too. See what he says.
No, I registered for the address.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Doing great.
Autumn, Milo, thank you for the really nice dono. Autumn, thank you, Autumn. You rock.
We coach him at our place, though.
Let's go, Autumn. Happy holidays to you and your fam,
He's
Autumn.
a hard worker. He's a hard worker.
Yeah. Yeah. Boy, you can tell though. Look at it now. You can see how socked in it is. Like you can't see like in the air for further than 2 blocks. It could be a giant building 2 blocks out. You wouldn't even see it. And you can see how low it is now. Like you can see it in his headlights. You know, versus just seeing it in the street lamps. Ooh, good. Dead body?
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Somebody has passed. Man, they're rolling around on those bikes. You can't even see one of them. The one in the back, you can't even see him. Man, they're going to get hit. And then, of course, the dogs. Look at the ghetto dogs. When I used to repo over here, I'm telling you, no joke. Like, you go down a small street, you'd see like a pack of 20 or 30 of them. All different types. Just running around, just like this. Just looking for anything to eat. Because, you know, their family don't give a fuck about them. Don't feed them. Don't clean them. You know. They're there as like a burglar alarm. You know, because they know that the dog's going to bark if somebody's coming up. So that's the early warning system. Sad, you know. You'd see some of them stuck together. They was boning. And then one's pulling one way, the other one's pulling the other way. Man.
14:45, 415 man, 96 into Polita. 96 into Polita. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 6-foot, blue hooded sweater, throwing orange cones into the street at passing vehicles. It's code 3 incident 4458 1495.
Alright, I got a traffic cone thrower out there. Shit, yeah, man. Yeah. Jesus.
Oak Hill Avenue, 3842 Oak Hill Avenue, in front of the location near a white truck. Female hurt, screaming in distress, possibly being assaulted by a male, non-traditional. Code 3 incident 4463
Alright, the traffic cone call.
They were cones!
And then the lady getting beat up by the man, I believe.
It's not worth fighting!
Tons! Thank you so much for the nice dono. Let's go, Tons. Merry Christmas to you and your fam. Yeah, you can't make it? Well, we will keep it up so you can watch the replay. There is a replay crew. Lots of folks that, you know, I get it. There's lots of people that work, go to school. They can't watch it. Or folks like yourself that are not in the country. So yeah, it totally makes sense. Look at that, guys. You can barely see the skyscrapers in the downtown. Oh, super dangerous for helicopters. That's why you don't see any of them up.
Unit, unknown trouble, 235 West 6th Street, page 2 location, code 10-470-564.
Cone Lives Matter? Yes. A dense fog alert. Alright. Thanks for letting me know, Todd. It does look soupy out there, that's for sure.
Suspect now 1139 Isabel Street.
Burglary.
To the rear studio room. Suspect.
Yep.
Female, Hispanic, 45 years, black or brown, black hooded sweater and jeans. Coming through the window, checking out information. Suspect, possible gang member from Cruz. Code 2 incident 4466 RD left 8. Say left 2 southbound Kingsley. Code 10447 RD.
So burglary. Possibly a gangster doing it.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
dense people alert. Yeah, there's lots of dense folks. But yeah, you got to remember, being right here, you're 25 minutes from the beach. So it rolls in quick. Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Loading up 7.
Information on a reckless driver in Normandy and
Rabies? Well, rabies are everywhere in animals.
Your
But
license 4277
no.
4277 Robert 3 serving in and out of traffic last seen southbound Normandy.
Yeah, I mean,
Passing Vernon. Information is 4478.
get bit by some wild animal, maybe you have to worry about that. But I don't know. Other than that, I'd say that'd be a negatory.
Suspect there now, 2811 East Cedar Chavez Avenue at the Dex Market. Suspect is a juvenile male Hispanic, 13 to 14 years, black and dark gray jacket, black pants, white shoes, vandalizing property code 4477 and RD457.
Sound like another tagger. Oh, car flipped over. Oh man, viewer discretion is advised, guys. This is dangerous. This is really not good because they don't have any lights going on that thing. The car is flipped, and someone coming around that bend could just totally plow right into them. And them staying on the side right next to the car is not a smart idea because they'll plow the car or just go right into them. Dangerous. Dangerous. I'm sure the CHP will be here any moment. I'll have to close this section down and do a traffic break and get it all situated. Looks like a nice Toyota Tacoma. We were just talking about one. Looks like a Tacoma. Yeah, looks like a Tacoma to me. Hard to tell. Yeah, you get a lot of car accidents like this. People are drunk or they're not paying attention. They're on their phones. They come around the corner and whack. And look, I didn't even see the other car. Did you see the other car that's right there? So you have the other car that's right behind it. It does have its hazards on, which is a smart idea. But again, not being outside of your car on the freeway is the worst thing you can ever do. You stay in your car until they close those lanes. That's what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck. I'm not getting ragdolled and killed because you will have that happen.
Criminal threat suspect there now, 1537 East 92nd Street. Suspect is the PR's son, threatening to shoot the PR. Suspect is not currently armed, but is under the influence of alcohol. Suspect male, black, tall, thin build, ring of blue jacket, black and white pants, code 2 instead of 4480, RD 1820.
Threatening to shoot his own mom. What a dick. All right, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
Yeah, I'm guessing he may go around. You know. Problem is, that's on that transition between the 110 and the 10 there. So they must have maybe come around that corner because you come off a real steep, roundabout, which funny enough is the CHP's right there where they filmed Chips, where the actual Chips filming was done, where their, the division was. And you're around this tight turn, and then you come on to the 10 freeway, so they might have just taken the turn way too fast and tumbled the Tacoma. That might have happened. Or the truck, because I don't know if it's a Tacoma. So yeah, just another car accident. What do you know? We didn't even hear about this one. That call went to the CHP. CHP Central, baby. Bob's at McDonald's, about to get him some food. Or he was.
Mission unit. Violent female. Correction, violent female with mental illness 14060 Van Dyke Boulevard. Suspect is female Hispanic, 17 years, diagnosed with schizophrenia, armed with a knife. Stand by for additional incident 4493 RD
female mental illness. So yeah, I think he can. I think the best course of action would be go south, if you wanted to do it, and then get off and do what he just did again. As northbound, I think it'll take him too far. See, it should be coming up here on the left side there. I don't know if we'll be able to see it, but it's over there.
8401 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Walmart. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend. Correction, suspect is the ex-girlfriend, 22 years, no further description. Assault of PR vehicle.
There it is.
Honda Civic license 9 Charles Victor Sam 070. 9 Charles Victor Sam 070.
Look, they already stopped the traffic too. All traffic stopped now. So he can't even get up there if he wants to now. Another domestic. Damon never make car wrecks the gun hit. What are you talking about? Huh? This is the car wreck. Crack babies, thank you so much for raiding, and shout out to you and the Raiders with you, all 11 of you guys. Go Raiders! Go Raiders! And of course, welcome. Welcome. Willkommen. Put some stank on it. That's it. That's it. Yeah. You like the Britney drop? Boy, I feel bad for that girl, Ty. She's really got some mental issues. You know. She's just dancing around, doing very erratic behavior.
No, it was additional ringing suspect of 11074 Horseman 3. Vehicles last seen northbound like Grisham, like Chevrolet Equinox, license 8 boy, John Tom 8008 boy, John Tom.
Is Volvo running in the trailer?
Incident 4497.
I swear this dude's following him in the trailer. This fool's hauling ass through the fucking alleys with the trailer. Might get us a chase right here, ladies and gentlemen. Please run. Please. 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 Who knows what he's got back there? He just seems like he's going a little fast. What do you guys think? To have a trailer on him and like his speed. He's trying to let him by because he doesn't realize that he's a cop. Oh, he's following him.
Vehicle taken from Alexander between 6th and Wilshire.
Car stolen.
9 Mary Tomboy 465. 9 Mary Tomboy 465. No suspect description at this time. Stand by for additional code 24501 or 8256.
That's Deputy Sparks. I told you. She don't play around. Up, 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 up. See, they don't realize that there's a cop because I'm pretty sure she's in a blacked out Durango.
New message. Investigation 17169 Centralia Street.
Sus as fuck. No lights on the trailer? I didn't even notice that. Sus ass trailer. Fucking doing that shit at 12:41 at night. Fuck you doing? Out here at 1 o'clock in the morning rolling with your trailer. You sussy. She don't play. That's why I like her. She likes to get into it. I like that. She ain't just sitting around. She finds the shit. She be finding shit to do. Holland Dookie thing. Could be burglary tools. Could be lots of things. Gold bars. Millions and millions of dollars. Could be illegal immigrants in there. Could be lots of things in there, man. Just saying. A fold-out taco tray or something. I don't know. Taco or a hot dog fucking thing. Let's see. Did she take the light? She's gonna run it. If she does run it, she's gonna mute it because this information may come back. She doesn't want us to hear it. Maybe she just ran it on there on the computer. Yeah, she did take it.
New message.
Just wanted to make sure his license was good. Let him go. Batería. Just going fishing? Well, I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he's got all his tackles. And I don't know about the poles. Now he's all good with. You're right. Doesn't have trailer. Trailer doesn't have lights. Gavin, sweet. Get it in you. Get it up in you. OD at the rooftop bar?
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Yeah. I wanted to too, and you guys were watching Scott, and I was watching him, and he was going through at a pretty good clip. And like someone pointed out, I didn't notice that it didn't have lights on the trailer too, so that's an instant stop. You know? I just figured, man, it's late night. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. You're out here with a trailer and jamming through the back alleys. That's some burglar type shit.
Vehicle 8551 Day Street. Suspect vehicle is a black Porsche or BMW with unknown temporary plate. Suspect the driver Middle Asian or Middle Eastern, 30 years, tan shirt, dark pants. Appears 390. Amount of comments for additional bookings. 4520 RD 1656.
Alright, it appears 390.
Hollywood Unit, juvenile with mental illness, South Gordon Street, apartment 3. Subject is Masonic 12 years, suffers from unknown mental illness. Crystal is found. He's put in temper 518 9667.
Alright, so you had the male mental illness. It's a young 12-year-old. That's a sad deal. And, of course, the guy before that on drugs, 390. Either, I don't know. He was intoxicated.
I got a problem with narcotics.
So, I don't know. Could be narcotics. Could be alcohol. Who knows? Yeah, he couldn't get back there because that's the only entrance to it unless he stopped and walked up the ramp, which is not a safe thing, and he wouldn't do all that for that. It's like he says all the time, it's streaming news, not real news. That wouldn't pay him anything.
3994 South Figueroa, 3994 South Figueroa, 711, code 3, incident 4523, RD 359.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's 7-Eleven.
Ooh, you think that you lose? Lane 11th with the engine running, so the vehicle is a white Acura TSX. License 6 Victor Sam Davis 434, 6 Victor Sam Davis 434 with front end TZ damage, unknown if at location or different location. Subject is a male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a purple jacket over a gray shirt, passed out at the wheel. Let's go to incident 4521 RD 271.
Alright, somebody passed out at the wheel.
Hispanic, 54 years, grade 10, top urban dispenser, grade pass. Go to incident 4519, RD 1256.
Yeah, so like you said, he's looking to do stuff that gets him paid. It's his business. It's his job. So certain shit is stuff that the news will buy, and he knows what they want. Doing this for 30 years or whatever, So he also knows that there's certain shit that they won't give two fucks about. And a car flipped over right there is news and fun for us to look at or whatever, but it don't mean nothing for as far as selling things, So no real point of wasting your time there If you can get the shot quick, good. He was in a dangerous spot there on the freeway. Don't want someone to, to smash him. So I'm telling you, there's a lot of folks out here getting in wrecks on the freeway late, especially late night. People are hauling ass because it's open. And the CHP knows that. They're out there. And, man, you get some nasty wrecks. And then when one wreck happens, these people are dumb and they get out of their car. It's like, dude, I'm sitting in the car the whole time. I don't give a fuck how fucked up your car is or mine is. I'm calling 911, and that's what we're doing until they close that freeway. I know better.
Copy, Citizen 18835, 18835. Possible kidnap just occurred. Manchester and Hoover at the Chevron gas station. Suspect from Melbourne, unknown, black hooded sweatshirt, armed with unknown type handgun. Forced a female unknown into a black SUV, no further. Code for incident 4526, RD 1801.
Possible kidnapping at Chevron?
Chevron with Techron. Care for your car.
Dang. It's crazy.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's a good way to die. You have cars coming in so quickly. They're on top of you before you know it. You won't be able to move, and you'll get ragdolled, and you'll die instantly. Good thing about it is it'll be a quick death. You won't even really know what hit you. It's it's just dangerous, super dangerous to see how, and unless you've been on the freeway and sat there while outside of a car and watched the traffic pass, you then tend to realize how fast they're absolutely going. Whoa, what the fuck's going on? In the back, and looking on the freeway there. Look. That's something. That's not even that's not even the wreck. See, they're rolling up right now. Maybe it's where he's at? They're getting off? No, looks like they're passing. Bro, look at all of them. Holy smokes. An awful lot. That's an awful lot of firefighters. No, that's a different freeway. That's the 110. Where that car was flipped over was on the 10, not the 110. Look, that's separate. Car just went up off there. Holy smokes! Sheesh. See, that's not a truck, and it's not flipped over. And this, no joke, guys, is less than 2-minute drive. If there was no traffic, no light stopping you, 2 minutes, and you're right at the other end where the car wrecked, flipped over. Bro hit a tree. Dangerous. Or a chick. Dude come flying up that hill because you're flying down the 110 so fast. Man. I'm guessing they got out because there's somebody sitting on the ground there and there's another one standing, so guessing they got themselves out. They just fucking went rammed hard into that fucking palm tree, which one. Shit, yeah. Tree. Looked like someone might have hit him from the back. Look. Push them. How would the back be damaged? I mean, granted, it could be just damaged beforehand, but I would think that someone might have smashed into them, pushed them up the hill. Look at that. You got transients sleeping right there. Could have been run over. If it weren't for that tree. Tree might have saved that dude's life tonight.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, 1424 North Hoover Street, 1424 North Hoover Street. Overturned vehicle. Cover incident 4544 and RD 1152.
That's a whole nother one.
Central traffic units identified.
Alright, that is not the flipped over truck, just so you know. Bro, what's going on tonight? For sure we're going to have a record tonight. We're definitely going to have a record tonight when it comes to just total crashes overall. There's just no way we won't. Just no way we won't. St. Paul's ripping tonight. Where's Stinks? He's probably in the front room somewhere. Old Stink Bommus. He'll make his presence known at some point. Old Stinkalatus. Alright, so it looks to me as though they're setting up a perimeter. Without asking, without hearing. Looks to me like something happened close. They'll set in the prim. I don't know. That'd be in a large perimeter. But
Suspect there now, 974 South Gramercy Place. Outside of front location, suspect vehicle's a black SUV. Subject's a male black, late 30s, and for description, using an untold male as a front door lock, possibly attempting to get inside. Code 2, incident 4552.
why is cold water so good? Just the best. Nope, nothing in it. I'm sure there might be some additive, maybe, but again, I think what it is it's less additives and not filled with sugar.
Suspect at 18321 Clark Street across the Tarzana Wound Care Center. The steer passerby observed an unavailable suspect have the driver's door of a silver sedan wide open. No further information or description. It's good to incident 4556 Saturday 10.
Didn't sound like a GTA. It sounded more like burglar motor vehicles.
You're lucky they left the tape deck though in the credence.
Vermont, bus number 5965/18-23 of the suspect vehicle grade sedan following with headlights off to 6 in Alameda. The bus will arrive at 6 in Vermont at 2301. Code 2 incident 455 NRA 2027.
Some probably crazy drunk fool following the bus.
Mayday, mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be Rick Ball.
Zero water. No, I just drink shitty Arrowhead. What's up, Cheeto? Alright, so what do you guys think? Just an odd question out of the blue. I guess you can answer in the chat room by good or finished. Good or finished, G or F?
Gotta give him that huck to it. Spit on that thing. You get me?
Is she good or is she finished? What do you guys think? Just curious.
Area team, go ahead for valid road UTC.
Volleyball. Bliss, come to me. Finished? G or F. Finish. She's good. She's good. She done. Finish. So I got about 3. She good. She's adorable, but she's cooked. There's a few more she goods. A whole lot of she dones. Oh boy, I think we got about 10 she goods out of the whole room. Maybe. Yeah. Hawk 2 going to the feds. He's doing that fed time. It's 90%. Gotta do 90% of your time at least.
14550 Round Valley for a flyover.
What are they gonna give that chick though?
CCD unit, DOA traffic elevated 55 on the west side. 2 vehicles CC, suspect in those black no further. Suspect with a red Nissan, monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4568 RD 1377.
Another DUI wreck.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Suspect here now 1008 Roseland Avenue. Suspect are turning on Sunset towards Alvarado.
ADW suspect there. She's cooked. Yeah. Just want to know what you guys thought. Well, I think it depends on the...
Team 3 to swing units to respond code 3 to the ambulance shots fired. Ambulance shooting 2748. 3764.
Another shooting. You know, I think it depends on how much involvement she had with these coins. I'm just going out on a limb here. I don't know the girl, and I'm not saying anything about women. I'm going out on a limb says that she is just an internet personality for her 15 minutes of fame, and the people that made this burglary.
Oxford Avenue, 725 Oxford Avenue. Sure heard approximately 3 to 4 suspects upstairs in the residence, and the back window facing the alley is broken. Suspect is currently standing by an acreage at a Dodson vehicle. He's a male, 19 years, white sweater, black shorts with his girlfriend, female white.
Nothing, AG. She's alleged. See, again, that's my point. Like, I think that these guys, you know, met up with her. They saw that she was the hot ticket at the moment, the golden goose. So they said, hey, let's make a meme coin. And we'll, you know, we'll design the whole thing. We'll get it all going. You just need to endorse it. That's it. All right, just all you need to do is endorse it. Blah, 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 you know, that kind of thing. Kind of like with weed. You know, you're the big name. So let's name your Hawk 2 weed, and all of a sudden it's going to be a winner out the gate. So then all of a sudden, there's piqued interest in a coin that would have no interest at all anyways. Then you have, you know, a lot of guys who are probably like her, think she's cute. Transient broke in.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well?
So I think they, you know, rode her fame. I think she doesn't, in my opinion, I'm just guessing, she probably doesn't know much about the coins. They said, you just be the face. Don't worry about it. We're going to run everything. You just look pretty and do you. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're going to draw more attention to the coin. And then these guys who make the coins, they know exactly what they were doing. There's no way they didn't. There's just no way. And they took advantage. Was that the fourth flipped over car? High speed wrecks, guys. You don't flip over when you're doing 2 miles an hour. Make a stink coin, yeah.
This is a brother, Neil Black, 5'8", 175, subcut mustache, code 2, incident 4572, RD 636.
Buzz cut mustache? Huh? Okay. Oh, I'm saying she had a buzz cut and a mustache. Okay.
Code 4, 1008 Rosemont Avenue.
Sure, Cheeto. Jackson, go to bed. Jackson, it's at least 11 o'clock. You got to go to bed. Otherwise, there's no PlayStation in the morning. Go to bed, Jackson. So, yeah, I think that's kind of what happened. Again, people love stinky. If I made a stink coin, I'm pretty sure I'd sell a few stink coins. Again, I wouldn't have a market value of $500 million in 30 minutes. And I don't know if they even thought that it would be that high. Who knows? But they obviously knew what was going on and when to do what to do. And you saw the end result. A lot of people lost a lot of money within 30 minutes. Done. Their money was gone. Zapped. You got zapped. So I'm willing to bet it was something like that, in my opinion, even though I don't know anything. She could have been the whole mastermind and created it all. But I'm just going on a limb, thinking to myself, that's probably what happened. I mean, that would be with me. You know, I know nothing about fucking crypto. Disturbance in front of Whole Foods? Man, it is busy.
Libby's in 2839, 2039, better domestic violence in progress, 2918 Leeward Avenue, 2918 Leeward Avenue, and unit 109. There is a male wearing a green shirt, subject's a wife, female
heard and biting the PR. Royal line was abruptly disconnected. No further. Let's go 387-4593 RD 2039.
So a lady fucking up.
Any city fire department requesting backup 8101 Langdon Avenue, 8101 Langdon Avenue, Unit 44. Purpley drug patient, engine 90 is on scene. Code 3, incident 4597 RD 1991.
Alright, the fire department needs help. And before that, a domestic violence. Woman was the aggressor. I mean, I can't wait. 17-minute call right there. She had to give me every descriptor of everything there. And got calls backing up. Again, viewer discretion is advised. I don't know what's going on here, guys. He just pulled up. Lots of action. Again, viewer discretion is advised. The flipped over car. Isn't this what we just heard? We just heard this. Boy, and he just caught the other one. He's caught three car wrecks in 30 minutes or less. You saw all of them. You saw the flipped over truck. You saw the truck into the palm tree. Now you see the fucking car flipped over. Is that another Toyota truck? Stop it right now. Please tell me that's a fucking Tacoma flipped over. I don't know. No, it's not a truck plate. Can't be. Is that a car plate or truck plate? No, it's a car plate. Yeah, it's a car. It's an SUV or something. It's a Toyota, though. It's a fucking Yoda. Oh, boy. Toyota's have a bad night tonight, because I want to say, wasn't the car to the palm tree at Toyota, too? Did we just see 3 Toyota wrecks in fucking 30 minutes on his channel? Did we just see that? Pretty sure. Pretty fucking sure. I'm pretty sure, Billy. Sure does look to me like a Toyota Senecap there. Slid on its side, too. Oh, man, hit the Volvo. The V60, son. Let me guess, you was driving down the street, you was on your phone, and before you know it, you clacked it and pulled right and flipped the shit. Can I get a Where the fuck are you at, ZKZ? Alright, yeah, man, I can't believe it. You think it's a Nissan? I don't know. We know that's a Volvo. That we know. I'm pretty sure that's a Toyota. That's a Toyota emblem. Sure is a Toyota. Toyota.
490 West Sentinel at the 7-Eleven. Suspect with female black, no further description. Code 2 incident 4604D 1469.
Yeah, 7-Eleven's busy tonight. What's going on with 7-Eleven? Third one tonight.
If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
RAV4. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. It's a flippy Toyota night. I'm going to call bullshit if he rolls up on another one. Man, that's a new car, too. It's a new Toyota. That shit ain't old. Bet you that's like a 2018, 2020 even, somewhere around there. Maybe even newer. Here he goes. So you know this fool's the driver. Either he's that or he's a Volvo driver. You'll buy it? For parts? Not going to be able to do nothing to that car. That's total. Total loss. As soon as those A and B pillars are bent, that's it. Car flipped over like that, I ain't no bringing it back.
217 Hollywood Boulevard, 5217 Hollywood Boulevard. Corresponding location, suspect female Hispanic. The male Hispanic, blue hat, blue shirt with flash on the front, black pants. Hitting people with a piece of wood, possible wooden pallet. Code 3 incident 4610, RD6 39.
Alright, guy threatening people with wood.
Armed with his trusty 2x4 and an undying love for his country.
Boulevard, subject is Aaliyah Khadijah 40, female black, Chronicle Brown 55200 DUV of 10
Busy.
1996. heavy build, dark complexion. Last seen wearing a navy blue puff coat, black dark and blue pants. Black
Well, it was D-lines.
Last seen on 12, 19, 20, 24, and 18,
For sure.
hours. With a condition of good. Any information, contact missing persons and 745 everything.
Yeah. Definitely the car was parked. And that's why I say, a lot of times people aren't paying attention. They fucking... Oh, it's a wagon Volvo, too. I don't see too many of those anymore. Yeah. They're not paying attention. They're on their phone. And
Boulevard, suspect, mouth black, black pants, code 2, instant 4611 3760.
I can't stand looking at my phone at home, so I'm really not on it on the car unless I'm going somewhere, or I get an important call and it has to do with like where I'm going or who I'm going to meet. Maybe then, but other than that, I'm not on that shit at all. I'm not trying to wreck my car or even worse, hit somebody. Trucks are better than cars? Well, I guess if you like trucks, but I don't know if they're better. I think it's just that each one of them provides a different thing. I can't sit 4 people usually in my truck unless it's a super cab. You know, I can do that in my sedan, but I can carry more shit in my truck than I can in my car. Right? I can pull shit with the truck, where I can't really do that with the car. So, I don't know. All depends. You waste a lot of gas on trucks than you do more so with cars. Not to mention if the truck is a 4x4, the insurance is way more expensive than a 4x2. And again, living in Southern California, I'm going to be honest with you, you're not really using your 4x4 option anywhere. And I mean ever. I mean, you're going to have to drive well out of fucking Southern California in order to get going where you need to put in a 4-wheel drive mode. You can go to Glamis or whatever. You can go to those places a couple hours out. But you're not using it anywhere around here. Not for anything. So.
Getting over unit scrutiny, 7th and Mesa, go 3 instant 4619, 3564.
Alright, screaming lady. Alright, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the... Just won't stop.
Suicide, 451 South Main Street, 451 South Main Street on the roof of the 3rd floor. It's code 3, instant 4615, 3144.
Alright, temp suicide call there, and post time for round 8. Azusa Canyon, okay. I don't know if that's considered Southern California. Oh, I guess it still is, but yeah, I don't know. My point being is you got to drive up to the canyon in order to find something to 4-wheel drive. As to where somebody in like Kentucky or Oklahoma or whatever, they might have that just coming off their fucking driveway. Like they can't even get out of their driveway. I think that's the difference. Living in the big city. I mean, trucks are fast, trucks are nice, but trucks are super expensive now. And again, with the gas prices way more here, even if you get a diesel, diesel's just as much. You're not saving anymore. So it's expensive. Not to mention, parking's at a minimum anyways everywhere you go here. So to have to park a truck, even worse. In fact, ask my friend Kenji. He's got a big, beautiful, lifted, big tire, all truck. Awesome. Nice Chevy. And he, dude, all the time, he's always got to find places to park. It sucks. Shooting in a street takeover. I'm telling you, it ain't just the takeovers. It's the shootings, the robberies, the people getting hit by cars, the mass looting out of a 7-Eleven or a fucking AutoZone at the corner that they're all at. Like, there's so much more. There's so many more the dynamics of the street takeover are quite vast. There's so much going on. People don't realize it. They think it's just a bunch of kids doing circles in their cars. They don't realize how dangerous it really is. They don't like you. You talk shit. Next thing you know, you got a mob of 50 kids jumping on your car, your hood, and everything, fucking your car up, totaling it. Okay? Try to pull you out and kill you. You're blocked in. You can't go anywhere. You're just honking because you just try to get through. But you're stuck. Because you were just following traffic, and all of a sudden traffic in front stopped. You can't go behind you. Traffic out there stopped. So what do you do?
In the alleyway between Union and Beacon, the 6-5 North Hispanic 40 years were dark building on 390. The local nurse from the PR drew unknown items that PR's apartment building were common for additional cuts from 46240 to 66.
Where's my cat, Misty? I don't know. He's in the front room somewhere. Stinkies! Come here, Stinkies! Everybody wants to see you, Stinky Peeps. Stinkies! He's probably in his incubator right now. He likes to lay under the bed where the light is. Doesn't have lights under the bed. He'll lay under it and stay warm under the light because it's hot.
Telemetry units, Ruby Woman, 9150 Tampa Avenue, 9150 Tampa Avenue, front location, code 3 incident, 4626 and RD 1783,
Stinkies! Oh, fat boy. Get your ass up in here. Not sure where your ass is. That's what I'll tell Stank. Where your ass is. Oh, Stinky Keats, come on down over here. I'm gonna make stink holiday songs. I'm gonna do a whole album, I think. A whole Hanukkah Christmas album just for Stinks. It's gonna be awesome. Just all the holiday classics. Stinky is a rat. He's a crazy cat. He stinks so much. Deet, 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 deet. You guys want to see Stinkums? Here he is. Oh, hopefully he comes in the room and catches us cheating on him. Huh? Yeah. White sheets on top, unknown objects and shit. That shit sounds foreign or alien to me. Hey, and I gotta say, fucking the Chris Jones and fucking Luke VAL show better be good tonight. Otherwise, I'm talking shit. And that shit better be fucking great. I want my money back.
Suspect vehicle, the white Toyota Corolla, 9 Adam Young Mary 307, 9 Adam Young Mary 307. Suspect, female Hispanic, blue and white shirt. South David, male Hispanic. Not for additional sub-2 incident 4633 already 1555.
Another domestic at Starbucks this time. That's it. Don't be fighting. Relax.
Where's Starbucks? Nice to meet you.
Alright, hold on a second. About to hit this shit. Won't stop. Won't leave me alone. Alright, guys, time for
round 8.
Man, that shit smell good as hell.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't feel nothing, man.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
We got a Scab Stinks in here. Yeah, he's awesome. Old Stinky LaRue over here. That's it. Stinky custom mouse pad. Missy, all you gotta do is give me a direct message on any of the sites that are linked on the link tree, and I'll send you the P.O. box. I just don't want everybody having it. Just, you know. Oh, look who's here. Oh, boy. Hi. What's your name? Everybody was calling for you. You decided to come and start hang out with Dee. You want to hang out with Papa? Papa was missing you the whole time. Yeah, the whole time you just didn't come and hang out with us. We're all crying like big babies because you didn't come hang out. They miss you because they don't get to see you every day. Yeah, they miss you. They want to see you. They love you so much. Yeah. Yeah, they love you a whole bunch of times. Why don't you go in your bed so the camera's on, so that way they can all see you go in the bed. Yeah, why don't you go in your bed or put your heating pad on?
Suspect just left over at 20th. Suspect vehicles white SUV west and eastbound 10 freeway. Suspect is 3 males, possibly black or Hispanic. Target is what you're smothered. Comes for further. It's 15 4640 or
I'm not letting Stings bite me. For what? I don't want him bite me. I don't want him aggressive. I don't want a horseplay with him. No horsing around. I want him to go lay in his bed. Or on the heating pad on the tower. Both are set up. Yeah, it's a big baby. The Lego sticks would draw him in, yeah. I mean, don't tell me he doesn't know his name, though, either. He knows Chase. He knows his name is Chase. He knows his name is Stinky. Because he answers to both. When I call him, he does come. Oh, Bumble. Hey, mommy. You want to come up here? You can come up. You want to come up? Come on, everybody can see if you want to come up here. Come on.
Hollywood units at 15X35, 15X35, ambulance battery in progress, 11331 Camarillo Street, 11331 Camarillo Street, domestic violence involved, code 3 incident 4633 and RD 1555.
Come on. Just jump up.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Foxman already did, but it wouldn't fit. His head's too big. He's a big cat. I keep telling you guys. You don't listen to me sometimes, but I'm telling you for real. The cat's big. Like, not a small cat. He's a big dude. There I go. My bag dropped, and that scared him. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Really? Did he leave? Sure did. He got scared by the bag dropping. Sorry, guys. Damn it. Hopefully he'll come back in. He'll calm down. Stinks, come here. Come here. Come on. I don't know, about 6 or 7 hours, Scott, if I had to guess. I mean, the book is tremendously big. It's crazy. Here's the instruction manual. Look how thick it is. Hold on. It's over 300 pages. And it's in 20 different bags. I think it was, what was it, 1,100 pieces? Something like that? No, it was more than that. I trim Stinks' claws down. You know, every few months. it doesn't say in here. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. It says it on the box. I know that. Carjacking. I owe you.
Armed with a silver gun pulled it from the waistband. Attempted to carjack. Attempted to. APS vehicle is possibly still in the area.
Don't declaw them. You don't declaw them. You just clip them. Trust me, his bro. Won't stop.
Number 2, 35 years, wearing gray shirt, gray pants, no weapons seen. Code 2 instead of 4655, ready 1313.
I mean, don't you clip your nails? Hopefully you do. Hopefully you don't have coke nails on every fucking one of your nails. So you clip your nails, why wouldn't you clip the cat's? In fact, because he doesn't go outside and, you know, he doesn't, you know, pull them all out, he'll be walking around. You can hear click, clack, click, clack. Probably not too good for him. Doesn't feel nice. They're too long. Okay, they'll actually curve and go back into the pads. And that's what they'll do. Jesus Christ. Won't stop. Another car wreck.
Wall Street, apartment 4.
Another battery domestic?
Your husband is a moron!
Won't stop. Won't fucking stop. Not for just 1 minute. He has 2 scratching posts. You're not going to get any chases. There's no chases tonight. It's 11:24. Pocket's over in 6 minutes. Not to mention it's foggy out. So if you see a chase, it's going to be on the ground like this. That's it. You're not seeing any helicopter chases tonight. Steve, this is St. Paul, Minnesota. Yeah, I don't know anybody who's declawed their cat, but I know everybody who owns a cat clips their cat's nails. In fact, they do it with dogs too, because dogs' nails get quite long too. They scratch everything. And again, if the dog or cat goes outside, the cement is so abrasive that it actually wears down the nails. So it's not so bad. You know? But, or somebody like Stinks, who doesn't go outside ever, you know, he doesn't have that luxury. He's got to pull them himself, and doesn't really do that. Now, again, I know what you're saying. I took some of the money you guys gave and I bought him a really nice $40 fucking cactus. It's a cactus-shaped pad or scratching post. He loves it. You know, he kind of just doesn't know which way to go onto it, and he wraps himself around it, and he's, you know, hitting it with his hind legs. Like, he enjoys it. Well, that's just your opinion, mister. I like animals across the board. Yeah, he doesn't like his nails clipped, that's for sure. I got to hold him down. It's difficult to do because he's big and he's a strong cat. So, you know, you grab him with like a blanket, put the blanket around him, and, you know, calmly talk to him while you're struggling to hold him down to clip the nails, you know, and, yeah. That's how you do it. No point in taking them to the vet. They're just going to do the same fucking thing. And that's even more of a... I don't, you know, I only want to take him to the vet when he hasn't had a checkup in a while or he's hurt. To me, I think putting him in the container or the holder and then taking him in the car and taking him around all these animals he's never been... It's like, you know, it's stress. It's very stressful, I think, for them. I don't think it's good for them. So, they're already sick. So, I mean, it's stressful for us. So, yeah. Your groomer comes to the house. Makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of folks out here that do that. Uh-oh. Are you done for tonight? Looks like it. Hey, looks like it. What time is it over there? Oh, yeah, okay. It's already 1:30 in the morning there. Makes sense. Now, let's see. I know we got somebody else on. Let's see. We got Scott here. We got Bravo Street Media. They're out. We got Renegade Radio. They've got their webcam up. Can be a lucrative business. Yeah, I just told you about the guy yesterday who cleans up the poop. I mean, that dude makes a lot of money just because people don't want to fucking do it. They're just, laziness wins, as somebody said in here. Look at this one, guys. Car into a pole. Bravo Street Media, Bakersfield, California. She's out here in her robe. Dang, girl, you just took a shower while you couldn't throw some clothes on? You're out here with your straight fucking robe in it. There's people in the car, too. I can see them in the car. They doing fucking nitrous dabs in there? Fucking.
Oh, nitrous oxide.
158 Trent Way. Possible means is a knife unknown as armed at this time. Code 2 incident 466.
She looks angry. Yeah, the cops or the firefighters aren't even here yet. It just happened. Sure, these people just came out. They heard it. It looks like that car is against the building right there. That looks like a Toyota. A Camry or something. I don't know. Like a new Camry. And I don't know what looks like maybe a Beamer. Old 3 Series or something. Another battery.
Southeast unit, possible shooting just occurred. 97 the wall between Wall and San Pedro. Here I heard 10 to 12 gunshots. No vehicle leaving at a high rate of speed. Code 3 and 74669 RD 1822.
Maybe a drive-by there? Who knows? Damn it. CHP. Oh, he blocked us in. Chippers done blocked us in. Dang it.
City Southeast unit shots fired. Heard only 92nd and Avalon. 15 gunshots. Heard nothing further. Code 2 incident 4668 RD 1805.
Another shooting. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Things. Eating monkey. Hopefully he goes up on the tower. It's going to be kind of quiet here for a moment. Come on. Go up on your tower, buddy. Everybody wants to see ya.
Any Southeast unit shots heard only 91st and Avalon. 18
Other shooting.
6 minutes. Code 2 incident 4675 RD 1805.
Boy, shootings galore.
322 West 14th Street. The downstairs unit mark calling for additional. Code 2 incident 4676 RD 566.
Alright, let's try to do this again quietly. Yeah, he just went up there. So he was just right here on the ground. I didn't want to spook him. Wanted to be kind of quiet because the bag scared him. He went running out of the room. There he is. He's on his heating pad. All right, so I owe you the ski mask. I mean the carjacking. Wow. 22 car wrecks. Not including the 4 that we saw live. One of them, that flipped over car, might have been one that we heard, but the other 3, definitely not. We definitely didn't hear this one.
Unit, possible ambulance overdose 508 South Parkview Street. Code 2 incident 4681 RD 245.
Another OD.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Alright, hold on a sec here. Dude, the whole front end of that car is gone. Holy shit. Sheesh. Oh boy. And the other car is right there on the lawn. It looks like the white, looks like a Camry. 2-car wreck. Slice the whole front end off. That car right there. Yep. That looks like a Camry to me. Shouldn't be sitting there on the lawn. You know, you can't park there.
You can't park there, sir.
I know I can't park here. I'm on the phone to the police.
Okay, so where is... Let's do this. Put that there, not scaring him. Just want to let him lay down for a second here before I get into the rounds. Alright, let's get some of the flow. F-L-O. You think she was driving? She was driving around in her robe? I don't know about that. I think she lives right here on the corner. And those ladies she's talking to probably were driving.
2423 East 1st Street in the alley behind the location of the suspect assault PR. Code 2 instead of 4684 or 4666.
Battery call?
You're the one that got punched.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Fender Strat, let's go!
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Fender! That's a huge dono. Happy holidays to you and your fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Impressive.
Sheesh! Let's go. 50 bones. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Fender. Or actually, Fender, I fucked up. What I should have said, Fender, is thank you so much, and then did this.
Excellent!
Possible GP, suspect knife and brand, CPR and blue GMC pickup vehicle taken was a black 2018 Kia Sportage. Unknown license plate, code 2, incident 4685 RD162.
Alright, Kia boys are back. They just stole that car.
Bong, where is my automobile?
No evidence. Won't stop. Call after call after call after call.
And traffic units canceled 415, group Westwood and LeConte. 415 group on bus. Suspects left location. Canceled by 0.
Dang, you don't see too many Saturns anymore. There's a Saturn. It's kind of a rare car. Like, bro, you could drive a lot around a state that's got fucking 20 million registered cars, and you're not going to run into too many Saturns.
Valley traffic units in 2182, your ambulance traffic 19634, Partina Street is on ambulance number felony. City vehicle doesn't going towards Tampa, city vehicle the light color sedan. Vehicle as seen is a white Toyota sedan, no further, additional from 4677.
I mean, that was a pretty super clean one, too. Alright, let me, shout out to Saturn. Yeah. GM just dumped Saturn. They were done with it. They were too extended, as most car manufacturers do. Stellantis is feeling the pain right now. Volkswagen went through the same thing. They're learning bigger isn't always better, and they buy up the struggling brand, and then they fail because they're trying to do too much. Just concentrate on one thing, you'd be just fine. Thank you, James. Let's go. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you and your fam, James. Alright, guys, let me just take this off for just a moment, my cam. You're watching Bravo Street Media, as you can see, Bakersfield, California, IA. And we're going to get into this carjacking gun hit that I owe you. Then we'll get back to our normal scheduled rounds, as it may be. Round it up. Round it up. Alright, we got somebody still in the car. We got Stretcher coming out. Bro's been in that car looking for all kinds of shit. And that ain't the cops. I mean, I get it. He knows his shit's totaled. He wants to gather all his shit together. I mean, bro, that was a hell of a wreck. Was he DUI? I don't know. He doesn't look DUI. I don't know. Doesn't look like he's falling around. Looks like he's paying attention, trying to get his shit out of his car that he's never going to drive ever again. Life-changing moment. Just a life-changing moment, that's all. Alright, here we go, everybody. Time to
smoke.
Yeah, what is wrong with this thing? I just filled it yesterday. Man. Trusty brick.
Older model truck facing northbound on the left-hand turning lane, middle unknown. Code to incident 4694 diesel 45.
Maybe homie was the passenger, sitting down on the gurney now. Maybe he was the passenger, or maybe he was the driver of the other car. Who knows? Robbery.
Arapahoe and 20th. Suspect lifting west on 20th from Arapahoe. Suspect number 1 is a male black hooded sweater. No further description. Number 2 is a male black, no further. Number 3 is a male, no further. Weapon used was fear. Property taken was miscellaneous jewelry. It's information on incident 4640.
Strong arm robbery?
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Well, they took the jewelry, not the money, Lebowski.
They took my rings. They took my Rolex.
Oh, I got a Zippo. Shell sent me a nice King Zippo, but I think Zippos are not great to smoke with. They give off too much of the gas. You know, again, you're trying to... that would have been... This is the better tool. But I don't know why. It seems to be using too much of the fluid because I packed it up. I mean, it's... Dude, I can see it. It's got... I don't know. Maybe it just goes that fast, I'm guessing? That's pretty weird. Maybe it just goes that fast and I'm not used to it. Needs to be filled up every day. Butane, baby. Go big or go home. Yeah, those kind of torches are good lighters because they'll get it hot real quick and then be done with it. I feel like the Zippos are only made for one thing, and that's cigarette smokers or maybe possibly a cigar smoker. You know? You're not bending the flame. Here I can angle the flame as much as I want. With a Zippo, even if I angle the lighter, it's still just going up. I'd have to angle this more than that. Yeah, it even looks like it may have pushed the wall there. That look at the back corner there, where the Camry's sitting. Almost looks like the wall's fucking, you know, down 20 degrees. I'm pretty sure that is that way. You may see a DUI test. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess if either the patrolmen decide to, or they smell or see any signs of intoxication, they surely will. But I think it's at their discretion. If they don't see it, you know, they're not going to bother at that point with it. I think that's, you know, only when they suspect you of driving under the influence kind of thing. Nothing like a quality crack torch. Yeah. Yeah, you can use the wick, but you always got to keep buying it, and then it's still, I got to put it out. It's dealing with so much.
Suspect wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, getting on the bicycle, requesting a back fare. You can supervise.
When you're sitting in your house just smoking, it's great. But when you're trying to do a show like I'm doing and it needs to go on and off quickly, and it's not the best. You know, that's why I went from like a blow torch to the E-rig. People were tired of hearing the from the torch. So we went to the E-rigs. Yup. I don't know. I don't know, Brandon. It's like the whole front end got sheared off. I mean, it might still be there. We don't see it. I don't know. I can't even tell you what kind of car it is.
Like hooded sweatshirt, possibly on a bicycle, last seen eastbound Armenta from here approaching Owensville.
You know, try to cheat. Look at the wheels.
With a nice 14811 Roscoe Boulevard, Garden 22, code 24702, and RD 1984.
Well, because of the angle, you know, another car wreck. Oh, it's so busy tonight.
Got a foot pursuit in Stanton Division of a code 6 trial suspect. Are you able to respond?
Another foot pursuit?
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, top radios into another lady cop.
2 foot pursuits tonight.
Minus 442-553, Cemetery Drive.
Yeah, I need to make my.
2748 Ellison, suspect in custody.
I need to make my own lighters.
Area respond and repeat if you're able to respond to the time that you recovered.
That's what I need. Need to make my own lighters. I am metal. Don't tell nobody though.
Code 47943 Owensville, suspect custody.
Was a Civic? You think that's a Civic? Could be.
Correction. It's code 4. 922 Gailey Avenue, suspect.
I mean, the light still works. Surprisingly. Don't know how. Surprised the windshield wipers aren't going off. That's like always a thing. Car could be completely dead, but the windshield wipers are going off.
Traffic collision. 307
Another one.
Fairfax Avenue. Automated crash detection from iPhone, no acknowledgement. Code 2 incident 4713 RD 723.
Another car wreck. No acknowledgement from their iPhone. What's up, Brownie Lock? So, Arenado blocked the trade to the Astros, huh? Are you offended? He said, no, I ain't trying to go play for the Astros. Fuck those guys. Tell you what, the more I think about it, I mean, I know Kyle Tucker's a legitimate star. But you might have a chance to get a pretty decent starter now. And like I said, a future third baseman in Cam Smith. I mean, it was a big prospect for the Cubs. All that for a 1-year rental. You know, they don't know if they'll re-sign Tucker. So, yeah. I think it's a big gamble by the Cubs when they did that. I think the Astros, and they got that pitcher, I forget his name, but I think it was better off for the Angels. I mean, for the Astros, rather. That's my point. Is like, why, if you're not even making a playoff run, what do you get? Why are you giving away your top prospects, your future players that are good, that are highly touted? One's playing now, and one will be up soon enough, and you give that away. You know, for a guy that might just leave in a year. I mean, look, the Yankees are finding it out with Soto, right? I mean, they didn't have to give up prospects, thankfully, but it's happened sometimes. You're one and done. I mean, it might be that way with Teoscar Hernandez for the Dodgers. You know, came in, won his ring, wants too much money. I think he wants $24 million a year. And they're like, well, fuck, we can get Nolan Arenado for fucking 30, 35 probably. Might as well just spend the extra money and get Nolan. Then have everybody hate us even more. Everybody hates the Dodgers. Oh boy, don't let them win. There'll be some super sour grapes if they win this coming year. Boy. Yeah, the Sabres. I was watching a little bit of the game earlier. Poor Tage is stuck there in Buffalo. But Buffalo's been a shitstorm since the years of Pat LaFontaine and Alexander McGillney. Like, you literally have to go that far back to see Buffalo being a contender. And, I mean, that's like 92? Yeah, like 80, not like late 80s, early 90s was the last time Buffalo was relevant. The Sabres have not done anything. Yeah, Christian Walker, I saw that too. I forgot. Now, Walker is a good hitter. That was a good pickup. He's a good first baseman. Better than Abreu was for you. So there is that.
Any around Farway tomorrow, ambulance on the Summit 427 South Bonnie Gray. Code 2 is 047.
Oh, it is Remulant. It is. I'm not saying they're going to do it. I'm just saying, if it were to happen, being hypothetical, people will really be sour. They're already sour over the Dodgers now. Okay? And that would actually legitimize them as a dynasty team. Three World Series in 5 years? Or was it 6 years? If they won this year, let's just be hypothetical. So I don't know if they ever will. But let's just be hypothetical. That would be 3 World Series since 2018? Or was it 2020? It was 2020. 3 and 4 years? Or 3 and 5? What's up, Joe? The Giants, they just signed Willie Adames to way too much money, if you ask me. They still have Chapman, I believe. Jock is gone. Pretty sure. So, yeah, I don't know. They're kind of just floundering. It's a tough division, you know, because the Diamondbacks play really well. You know, the Padres, really a good team, right? So your real stinker is the Rockies. Yeah, exactly, Remulant. Well, exactly. See, I was waiting for you to say that. So, there you go. It's still the World Series, still a win, and the Astros had the same chances to win that World Series. And I'm positive, had the Astros won in 2020, you wouldn't be saying what you're saying about your team. You'd take it as a legitimate win. Was it a half season? It was. It was a messed up season, tainted from the get, but not because of the Dodgers. Okay? Because of the shamdemic. So, having said that, like it or not, that'd be 3 wins in 5 years.
Restraining order violation, 11924 Courtly Drive, 11924 Courtly Drive. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, not currently at the location. Female, black, 28 years, 5'5", thin build, piercings in her nose and ears, multiple tattoos. Monitor comments for additional code 3, incident 4721 1456.
Ex-girlfriend causing havoc. Some eye sauce up in here. Oh no, don't tell me you're under. Oh no. Damn it. Horse. Fuck. It's always something. Come on, just a little more. There we go. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. So that would never be a dynasty. I mean, the San Francisco Giants did it. That's for sure. Oh, man. Oh, line. Hold on a sec. I want to go back here for just a sec. Hold on. Come on. God damn it. All right. This is the line for In-N-Out, by the way. This is live. Can you imagine this is your driveway and you're just trying to come home and park in your garage here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars that are just in the street. That you're not even on the property yet. You're not on the property yet. You're not even on the property yet. Sheesh. But I'll tell you what, no joke, the line does go pretty fast.
York at the mobile gas station. Suspects from the Hispanic blue head cover, a white tracksuit. Throwing rocks at passing vehicles. It's called 374234 RD 1127 North East San Diego.
Alright, I got a rock thrower on fucking Figueroa. Let's get it.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shout smoketh it.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, she came out in her jammies too. Everybody's out here now. It's the most action they've had in a little bit here on this corner. Got everybody's families and friends.
Suspect 6 from Central. Code to incident 4735 and RD 158.
In and out's great. They stay open till 1 o'clock in the morning, I believe. Sam? 1 o'clock.
Unit Road from vehicle suspect there now, 1050 Western Boulevard. Suspect is in the parking lot, male, black, mid-20s, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, red and black Jordan shoes. Schedule incident 4736 3249.
Oh, we got them black Jordans and shit. Let's get it.
Jordan fades back, swoosh, and that's the game!
Man, Jordans. You know, they move fast. That line, I bet you 25 minutes later you'll have your hamburger. You'll be eating it. It's hardly ever busy inside Mars. Yeah, because the people know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you'll just sit in your car and listen to music or, go through your phone. And that's what you'll do while you're in line. In fact, when the last time I was there, last week, some fool hit some fool in the line.
Eastern Avenue from the Senior Center, 2 PR will direct the subject notwithstanding 17 years wearing a Christmas sweater, blue jeans, black shoes, suffers from autism. Modern traditional code 2 incident 4739 RB 438.
Yeah, so.
Black 19 years, nude.
Hey, Shichin. Naked guy.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Alright.
Dude, I like her. What are those right there she's wearing? What are those? Those moose? What is that? I want ones that stinkums. I should make ones like that. They'd be sellers. Yep, 311. Guy just showing his cock. Too bad it wasn't, like I said, a guy and a girl banging it out. We would have got another gun hit. Yeah, the whole family's here. They probably live locally. Called and said, hey, I was right here. They all just jumped in the car and ran on over, I bet. These people, everybody's fine. Thankfully, it's just the cars and not them, and everybody will be just fine. Get a new car. Reason to get a new one. No blondes? No. Brunettes galore. They don't like blonde hair.
600 Collins Street, apartment 108, suspect female Hispanic, blue U.S. wearing black sweater, blue shirt. Code 2 incident 4743 1043.
Another
suspect, 8424 Hospital Boulevard at the Frontier Motel, Unit 15. Suspect, female Hispanic, wearing a flannel shirt, white sweatpants, arm with a crowbar. For further close incident, 4747, already 1983.
Just a chick with a crowbar.
She's short and skinny, but she's strong.
Oh man, and she got the crowbar.
Main Street, the Cecil Hotel in the lobby.
Oh.
Subject, female, black, 51 years, wearing a black and a sweatshirt, blue shorts, monitor for additional code 2, incident 4745, already 164.
Just a female at Cecil Hotel going crazy. Weren't you guys saying something about the Cecil when we were talking about it was haunted like the bridge? Right? There you go. Cecil Hotel haunting her ass out. Man, all this for that? Got a cut on his finger. Fuck up out of here. Yeah. New cars suck. Hate to have to buy a new Tacoma. Yeah, that's true, Baron. We were talking about that also. The older Tacomas are better than the new ones. And they're way less expensive. Yeah, if you're buying a Tacoma, I'd say 2023 and below. You don't want the 2024 and up. You do not. Or the Tundra. Chase.
13841 is in pursuit of a DUI driving or southbound Alameda approaching 23rd. Suspect vehicle is a white Gretchen 43rd. Suspect vehicle is a white Kia Soul, 3 male occupants with ski mask. Punching back up there,
Okay, so it seems I owe you another gun hit. Jesus. Got the ski mask DUIers, man.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun them down on tape.
Dang. I have B green. Somebody with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Didn't stab nobody, just got the knife. Yeah, Kia, DUI, 3 guys with ski masks. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Kia is stolen. I'm really amazed that the car's light still works.
Team 841 is continuing eastbound 47 from Alameda.
Like how?
Vehicle is a white Kia Soul, 7 Sam Lincoln David 938.
See, the motor's in there.
938. Requesting 2 additional units for a total of 4 units in the pursuit. 13841, your speed.
It literally just tore the front end off. To the fan shroud. You know, push the fan shroud in. And everything else after the fan shroud completely gone. Car's a parked car for sure. Maybe the seats are still good. I don't know. Where's the battery? I'm sure it's in there. We just can't see it. I mean, you got to remember a lot of new cars have batteries in the back and the trunk. Most Benzes or Beamers, Audis, a lot of them have trunk batteries.
Northbound Slauson from Soto.
Northbound Slauson from Soto. Damn, and of course, Scott was out there. Then he goes into the Hollywood, and then the chase is right where he was. Fuck. Or not right where he was, but, you know, very close. 10 minutes. The way he drives, 3. See, now he's trying to get to it right now, I bet. Trying to get to the battery to disconnect it. That's what he's trying to do right there, so there's no charge. No electrical charge.
20942 Osborne Street.
What, in here? quiet. Again, shout out to Bravo Street Media, Bakersfield, California. Bravo Street Media. We'll link their page here soon.
Being chased by the other vehicle that's actually on Manor. They found it abandoned, facing the wrong way, but they don't have a current plate from any of the witnesses here to match it up. But they gave a description of the vehicle.
From Washington, vehicle to White Kia Soul, license 7 Sam Ocean David 938, 7 Sam Ocean David 938.
Lost the Kia. See, that's what I'm saying. Seeing another reason right there. You see? Now, if you're those 3 kids, or which probably were kids wearing ski masks, who knows? And you're in that Kia, and you just outran the cops after running from them for, 5-10 minutes, whatever it was. You don't think they're emboldened to go do that again because they've already done it? It probably wasn't their first time doing it either. And that's why they continue to do it. A lot of people ask me, well, why do they do it? That's why. Because they can get away. It does happen. Probably more than not. Maybe not so much the ones that are on the news because they have so many eyes on them. All the news stations, the law enforcement chopper, all the ground units. And then you got people watching it on their TVs and it ends up in their front yard. So, yeah, these are reasons why they do it. Man, that thing got fucking wrecked good. I'm surprised nobody was hurt. Yeah, that ain't no Honda Civic. Turn, please, so we can see. Can't fucking tell. That looks like a Toyota. Yeah, that looks like another Toyota of some sort. Fuck, can't tell. It may zoom in here. Hopefully it does and get a better idea. It's dark right there. Can't see. Maybe a Mazda? I don't know. Mazda or Toyota, I'm saying something. Mazda? Yeah. Looks like that Mazda tail light. Look at the tire right there. Yeah.
Traffic hazard closure between Westwood and Glendon. The bus stop on the south side of the street. Suspects translated Milano, wearing a white shirt, threw a metal trash can into the street, printing a traffic hazard. Code 2 17 or 817.
Shout out to the piece of shit transient.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to us.
Yeah, I think we're going to get one. Not tonight, Diane. Not tonight. We're done. It's 12. It was too foggy from the get. I mean, it's even a little foggy here in Bakersfield. Kind of tell when you can see when you look through the light. I'm guessing that the trooper on the left is the rookie. And the senior's the one on the right.
Code 2 incident 21 and RD 2079.
So he's making them do the paperwork so they can know how to do that shit. Teaching them. Shout out to Mazda. Yeah, I'm not much of a Mazda fan at all. Not even back in the day. The 93 RX-7 is a cool car. That it is. But ever since that car, I can't think of one. In fact, the RX-3s back in the day, those were cool. You know, the RX-7 was always a pretty decent looking sporty car. across the way up until 93 when they stopped making it. I don't think they make an RX-7 anymore. They make like an RX-8. Fucking these CX-5. Maybe an RX-3. I don't know. I don't look at Mazda's lineup. I don't think many people do. Better than a Kia? Yeah, I would have it over a Kia. I probably would, I agree. Because Kias get stolen too easy, and the Mazda, I feel, would last a little longer. You know? What's up, Sean? It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, every time we hear a ski mask call, I gotta fucking do a hit on the gun. And fuck, I gotta finish this one because I got another one while I was doing this one. It's good to see you, Biz. Honda CRX, I remember those back in the day. Dude, those Honda Civic Type R's are pricey. Those things are, and they're fast. They're a fast little sporty car.
14917 Northern 611.
Yeah, the Wanko rotaries, man. I think that there's not a lot of mechanics that know how to work on that stuff either. I think mechanics are kind of going by the wayside. Cars are getting more difficult to work on. Like we were just saying, you got to pull the whole front off to get to some shit. One bolt that you need to get to, kind of. I think it's a dirty job. I think younger folks, probably most of them, don't want to do that job. Not that all of them don't. Sure, UTI and Wyotech have plenty of students still. I would just venture to say it's less. The attendance is less, I bet. Being a tech, it's a tough job. They expect you to get that job done in a certain time on certain pay, and no dilly-dallying. There's a lot of risk involved. You got to pay attention to what you're doing, yeah, but I don't know. Then there's VAL, so I don't know. It's fucking Luke. Just kidding, Luke. Just kidding, buddy. Being ASC certified, it's a great thing. I'm sure you can go anywhere in the country and get a job. The only thing I think is difficult is, we're in a time now where even just 5 years, out, your car has a lot of obsolete shit. So the leaps in just 5 years for new bells and whistles is crazy. So they have to keep up with all of it.
Suspect there now 1314 East Adams Boulevard, 1314 East Adams Boulevard, suspects the brother, non-Hispanic, 5'7" feet, 170 pounds, white top, black sweatpants, under the influence of drugs, threatening zero with a hammer, scope incident 35 RD 1326, near unit time,
On drugs, got a hammer.
Anyone, the unit,
Can't touch this.
101, the Grove Drive, at Circle Valley, field security will direct to victim, male white, 60 years, black jacket, black shirt, black pants, with a limp in his left leg.
That's the
incident 20 RD 724.
Ma'am, that limp in his leg is the pimp limp.
Granddaddy was a pimp.
Further for motor vehicles affected on 69 South Catalina Street, 52 into 36 and RD 20.
Breaking into cars.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
1425.
Bro, I can't even. It won't stop.
5600 Wilshire Boulevard, code to incident 38 and RD 745.
Hey, I'm calling that a Mazda. Won't stop.
Mental illness 10301 85th Street. Subject is a female, 70 years old, having a schizophrenic episode, currently 390. Code 2 incident 32 RD 1256.
She's drunk and schizophrenic. It's a Mazda 3. Okay. All right.
Turning off again, trespass suspect in now 3180 West 6th Street at Idaho. No trespass order on file. Let's go 274 79229. Pressure ID 2029.
It's a Mazda Dunzo. That's what it is. That's the new model. It's a Dunzo. Yeah, I'm about done with this one. Yeah, this one's finished now. But, unfortunately, I got one more coming up. Ugly car reminds me. Well, you know, again, some people don't give a shit about sportiness or look, or it's literally just a hunk of metal that they don't give a shit about. It moves them from one spot to the next.
Unit, battery suspect there now 17425 Northoff Street at the rehab center in the lobby. Suspect is male, white, 59 years, gray hair, black jacket, green, blue clutch shirt, blue jeans, black, white shoes, assaulted employees. Code 2, incident 51, RD 1775.
I got a battery there.
Oh, you can! I'd like some burgers!
Yeah, I just think some people, like I say, really love their cars, and then some people don't give a shit about them. It's just a hunk of metal, just another object that moves them from place to place. That's it. You know? And you can see the ones who care about their cars, who are real anal about it, keep it clean.
1327 additional on your possible UW suspect 1314 East Adams Boulevard. Suspect small type garage appears standing by for PD.
They're doing oil changes 200 miles before it's even due. Stuff like that. They're not waiting 2,000 miles after it's done, after it's due. Change their fucking oil. I mean, that's really a big thing. You want your car to last forever. The one thing you fuck washing it. Change the oil. But taking care of the outside is important too. You will ruin the finish by not maintaining it, by not waxing and having some protection against the sun and the elements. But the most important is really the oil. The oil is everything. It's the blood. It's like you not having any more blood. You ain't gonna live. Neither will the car. It's the car's blood. Oh shit.
Send me information from LA County FD. Suspects report juveniles in a black Audi license 6 Mary Roy John 336. 6 Mary Roy John 336.
Pacific Hospital 37 just occurred 6225 West Century
Robbery.
Boulevard. It's either victim outside of the Hyatt Hotel. Victim is a male black 50 but straight BB blue hooded sweatshirt jeans, black and blue shoes. Learning from superstition, so 2716
Okay, robbery.
We fuck you up, man. We taste the money.
And before that, the arson call.
I said, you on fire with gas.
I said, you on fire with gas. I love the Slash Street Boys. Yeah, it's TC night. You can fix the car. Hello, well, let's be honest. Any car can be fixed. You know, literally anything. You can fix the car if you have that much desire. There isn't anything that really isn't unfixable. You know, unless the super rare doesn't have the parts.
321 North Vermont Avenue. Suspect, the husband, male, white, black shirt, brown pants, assaulted PR. Refusing to let the PR leave the apartment. Code 2 incident 64 and RD 221.
Another battery.
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah. Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Country and ambulance, I'm down 1100 South Broadway. Subject is set of a Waymo vehicle. Subject is 2 males, 17 to 18 years old. Code 2 incident 63, RD 185. Shooting North Hollywood Unit Battery. Suspect 6021 Ensign Avenue. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 19 years. Code 2 incident 67, RD 1527.
Yeah, it's so busy. Won't stop. People tell me it's not a crime wave and it's not a mecca of crime. We're only listening to LAPD. Could you imagine if we had everything else up? You wouldn't hear anything from me for sure.
Amy Central Unit Ambulance Battery 513 South Main Street, Unit 217, Honor Thomas, go 2 incident 55, RD 154.
Did an alien piss on the hood? Yes. I can confirm. I saw space piss all over that thing. Dude, a big ass bag of trash. Here's your car back. Drop them off a bag. Oh man, that thing's donezo. So Mazda 3 is a 4-door? Okay, if you say so. Well, yes, the synthetic lasts quite a bit longer. I think it also depends on where you live, how your driving habits are. It also depends on the car. Is the car leaking oil and you constantly adding oil to it to keep it at normal level? I mean, there's a lot of factors, I think, to it.
Suspect, they were 1 and 27. Suspect is working for Vermont, black 20 years, blue jacket, black pants, during the bus drivers.
And what are we even talking about? So you're going to do 20 more early oil changes, maybe? What's that cost you? $1,000? Maybe even $2,000, let's just say. And that's, I think, pushing it. Way less than a motor. You know, way less than a... Dude, it won't stop.
Snow 415 woman with a knife. Care advised the suspect is a female wearing a white sweater, armed with a knife, chasing passerbys. Scope 3, incident 4751 and RD 261.
Crazy chick with a knife?
Cut it. Cut it.
Battery just occurred. Oh, you can! Man, it's just so fast and furious. So many calls. Bang, 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 bang. It's like a machine gun of calls. So yeah, I think there's a lot of factors to it. And I think you're better off being overly cautious and changing your oil way early. Even though you can do 10,000, you change it at 4. I would never do what the factory recommends anyways. I'd be a little more on it. Especially if it's a higher end car. Because the last thing you want to do is have to change internal parts on a motor on a high end car. That's just my opinion on the matter. I mean, really, that goes for any car. But especially for a car that's high-end. Because, again, Hellcat motor, let's just say it's a Hellcat. That motor is going to cost you $20 grand, $25,000 for that shit. At that point, the car is only worth 50 or 60 anyways. Half the cost of the car. Dude, it tucked it right in there.
724 Superba Avenue, monitor for murder. Code 2 incident 78 RD 1432. Residence, unknown female, voice. Code 3 incident 75 RD 1215.
Trespasser.
Get off my property!
And then I guess 415 maybe hearing voices outside of their house. They probably high, shit crazy. Watching Smoke and Scum. What does it say? What does that sticker say? Miss? What does that fucking say? Anybody read the sticker? I know paper is the bottom word of that sticker. And it's got the $sign. But can anybody read just paper? Something? We just paper? No, that wouldn't be right.
281, addition on your battery, domestic violence, 321 North Vermont Avenue, apartment 316. Peers are calling on each other. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 49 years, red hair, wearing glasses, pink shirt, dark brown pants with white shoes. She is walking her black and white dog with the Christmas outfit. Code 2, incident 64. Correction, still code 2, incident 64, RD 221.
I use Mobile One synthetic. I mean, most of them are synthetics now. You know, if I use Mobile One, I mean, it's a decent oil. I don't know if it's the top of the line, but it's definitely a decent oil. I think, you know, oil you don't want to cheap out on. You don't want to cheap out on tires either. I know it's so easy to go get you some Chinese tires or whatever. So what were the ones we saw the other day? Soulless or Soulless or some shit. I don't know. The better the tire, the safer you will be. The more grip you'll have, the better ride. The sound of the car going down the road to you will sound different. You really do pay for what you get usually when it comes to tires. Alright, BJ, have a great weekend. Happy holidays if I don't see you. Tell you, it's a crime wave, Brandon. Yeah, see, that's all good stuff, Llama. That's top of the line shit. Hellcat have 2 keys? Oh no, the red and the black for sure. I mean, most cars come with 2 keys. They just don't need to unlock anything. The car could be driven either way with either key. You know? I mean, realistically, they can crash it just as easy with 500 horses as they can with the 707 or 717 or, you know, 808, whichever, you know, model you have.
All units, code 4, 1302 South Crescent Avenue.
You like it, Kyle? Valvoline VR1, yeah. Valvoline's been making good oil for a long time. You know, when I had my work truck, we used to just use Quaker State, stuff like that. Nothing crazy, but I mean, it was a normal fucking work truck. You know what I mean? It's nothing special. Alright, here we go.
Smoke.
Between Matthews and Mott, no black belt clothing, not under the influence. Walk through the street pushing 2 shopping carts, go to exit 82 at RD467.
I don't know, it sounds like a transient call pushing shopping carts to me. They didn't say it, but I'm gonna call it.
And they stink. Did I mention that before?
Yeah, Messi, it's just, you know, it's too much horsepower. I think it's 1,067 horses on the ZR1. Yeah, 1,067 off the factory floor. It's just like, when's enough? 1,200? Just too much. You know, I just think at some point it's a bit much. You know.
One Gateway Plaza, subject is a male black, 6'2", green truck, they refusing to leave. Code 2 incident, 90 RD119.
You know, and again, it's a car like that, which usually is an all-wheel drive, which I don't, have they ever made an all-wheel drive Corvette? I don't think so, unless it's a new one. Most of them have always been rear-wheel drive cars, all of them. So it's about putting that traction down. Like I said, you can have your 1,000 horsepower Hellcat or Demon or Mustang, but you got to put that power down, and that's where the problem lies. The harder you fucking jam on it, the more the car wants to go sideways, not straight. And every second you're going sideways, you losing. Triple, double turbos. Well, I mean, not like, you know, they have that quad turbo, but that's a Bugatti Veyron. I mean, there's not, other than that, anytime you see any weird stuff like that, it's usually homemade stuff. And which is fine, you know, you have makers, and that's what makes it great, you know, for them to have that idea in their mind and to make it happen and pull it off with such... You know, and pull it off so well, you know. So it's cool. But I'm just saying, as factory, you know, as factory cars are concerned, you know, twin turbo is all you're really going to get, or supercharged, and most of them have gone away from the supercharger. They realize they can get more power, from the turbo, because you're able to have higher boost pressure, and you can have two of them. Although the supercharger's constantly boosting, it's at a lower level. So, yeah. I mean, you see them, Hellcats, right? Hellcat's still supercharged. Well, it was. I don't know what they're doing anyway now, but the what is it? Is it the Camaro? The ZL1 Camaro, I think, is a supercharged V8 too. Pretty sure that is. So you still have some of them. I'm sure Ford makes Shelby's probably supercharged, or the GT500. The Super Snakes. Yeah, that Mustang GTD, that thing set a Nuremberg track record. It beat every car that you could fucking name me that's ever gone down that track, ever. You name it. Every supercar. Ooh, Toyota. Yeah, that's the Toyota. The Camrys. Camry. Bro, did we see 4 wrecked Toyotas tonight? We did. We saw the RAV. We saw this one. We saw the Tacoma flipped over on the freeway. And then we saw the one on the freeway into the palm tree. It was like a Corolla, I think. It's fucking Toyota night. What else will we see? I feel like we have another Toyota in our future.
All units, crime broadcast. Correction. All units, 459 Hawk Prowler.
Burglary.
Only 90 minutes ago from 725 Oxford Avenue. Suspects were last seen exiting rear of residence in unknown direction. Suspects are 2 male unknown, 6 feet, wearing face masks, dark hooded sweatshirts, dark pants. Suspect 1, 200 pounds. Suspect 2, 170 pounds. Property taken, designer purses, designer watches, and jewelry.
Dang.
Incident 4573.
Dang, they got the purses, the purse collection, the fucking watch collection. Oh, fucking rats, dude. Fucking rats, dude. Not to mention, you just feel violated.
Suspect there now. 228 South Lake Street on the first floor of the complex. Says there's a male black 20s wearing a blue shirt, off the gate, knocking on multiple neighbors' doors and windows for no reason. Scope 2, incident 102, RD 235.
You can see the connection point right there. They got T-boned pretty good. Back tire came off there. That's where it came from.
Olympic units N20A1, 20A1. I'm an attempt suicide, 685 South New Hampshire Avenue, 685 South New Hampshire Avenue. Subject is male, 40 years. Code 3, incident 103, RD 2036.
Fucking Toyota crime.
Blue BMW X5, license plate 6 out of Mary King, 953. Suspect monosonic, 50s gray or white shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 104, RD 1050.
That Toyota on Yoda crime. Better quit playing.
Any Central Unit Domestic Violence, Atlantic and Francisco. See the two right near the top of car. Female Hispanic, wearing black top and black leggings. Who directed suspect, ex-husband. Male Hispanic, 41 years, wearing a red and black checkered shirt. Modern 106, 3171.
That thing was nice and new, too, man. How old is this car? 3 years old, maybe? It's fucking almost brand new still. Dark ass tint. Yep, probably didn't see him coming.
Suspect here now, 5400 Van Nuys Boulevard, and Keith European Mercedes. All of us at the property off the Circle Drive. Inside of a black Mercedes 4-door sedan. Suspect is transient female, white or Hispanic, 30 years, wearing gray sweatshirt, white pants, white shoes, with a small black dog. It's code 2, RD 955.
Transient on the Mercedes-Benz car lot.
You got hepatitis.
Last seen on the north exit from southbound 405. Suspect vehicles of black Ferrari and no plate. Vehicle was swerving. Incident 0108 RD 1779.
All right, so you got the black Ferrari swerving on the freeway. Yeah, those tints are dark.
5% tint, so you can't see up in my window.
And then you say at night, like it's a deep ass tint, and then at night it's tough to see. Like you could totally miss some shit.
Hey, Northeast Unit Domestic Violence, 3527 Marmion Way. Suspect is almost 20 years long, hair, gray hooded, picture of blue jeans, armed with a pocket knife. Code 2 incident, 112, RD 1189.
Another domestic. This fool got a knife. Yeah, that shit got racked up. This is a good little hit right here. Craig says, White Camry, garage cab, one owner, low miles. Great for your kids to drive around. Yeah, it's fine for your kid. Let them go to school in it. The wheel come off while they drive. I mean, it was a nice car. I think those Toyota Camrys never have looked so good.
Sunset and orange, sunset and orange. Subject transient, male white, wearing a camouflage jacket, green shorts under blue jeans, laying it down in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 115, RD 645. Hollywood Unit to handle it.
Just an idiot laying in the street. I don't think they've ever looked as nice as they do now. And they probably have never been as powerful as they are now. So, yeah, I think NASCAR has helped out their brand in that sense to be more sporty and powerful.
Ambulance battery suspect 929 North Hill Street outside of Melody Lounge. Suspect in black, 30 years, white shirt, black jeans, assaulted security with pepper spray to Platoon 111 and RD 111.
Oh, they sprayed the fucking top flight with the fucking mace.
So they mace me to blind me.
Dang.
We top flight security of the world, Craig.
Dang, they got Day-Day.
NICS 459 Hot Crowd 4200 Cedros 4200 Cedros Avenue. Code 3 incident 120 RE 984. Stand by for additional.
Hot prowl burglary.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
City Northeast Unit AW suspect 3529 Marmion Way, phase 2 cell. Fear reported being threatened by someone with a hammer, possibly known to him. Minor for additional. Go to incident 123 RD 1189.
All right, got some more hammer action.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh, wow.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
A damn hammer. Oh, Hank Hill. Wasn't that Hank Hill? I think that was. I agree, Todd, but, you know, what do they have more problems than just that. That whole thing with Bubba, and that was terrible. And they've lost a lot of fans. Not to mention closing the track here in Fontucky.
Traffic collision, DRMO, Hope 96. Suspect is with the gray BMW license plate 9 Charles King, Lincoln 624. Suspect female Asian, 25, 26 years, black letter, gray passes. Code 2, incident 127 RD 150.
Alright, another DUI wreck. Hey, girl.
I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf.
55. Any unit in the vicinity, 555 requesting backup. John and Gibson, Northwest Station. People pushing back to their unit supervisor. John Gibson, Northwest Station.
I think.
An additional 459 Hot Route 4200 Cedros Avenue. The resident is standing by at the neighbor's house. Unknown suspects. Incident 0120.
I think.
Come in and run a frequency for hot drop. What are you doing, Jesse Jones Avenue?
I think they understand. I think they understand how shitty the race is inside the actual Coliseum. The, you know, the clash at the whatever the hell it's called.
Supervisor John Gibson, north of station on Black Mercedes 9 north at John David 709.
So
area with 4 flat tires.
So I think they want to make it a street race, NASCAR street race, which it wouldn't be the first one. And they did them out in Riverside, long time ago. You know, late 70s. So I think they want to do maybe that, and it goes around it's like a street race around the Coliseum. Because you know, you've seen Scott and them go around the Coliseum on that street. It'd be there.
Mansfield apartment 301 code 129 and RD 645.
Because you just can't even get up to speed, and then they're all bunching into the corners, and then somebody gets spun out because they're all going fast and then coming in. Accordion effect.
Just left 1531 Fair Avenue, BTR in unit 406. Suspect vehicle is a black BMW 4 Series, last seen unknown direction. Suspect female black, approximately 25 years, wearing gray shirt, gray pants, code 2, incident 132, RD 1555.
Miss all the old racers.
Unit
Michael Waltrip.
Alfredo wearing unit PR in a black Nissan will direct suspect vehicle. Toyota license 5 Adam Nora Mary 529, 5 Adam Nora Mary 529. For 2 incident 135 and RD 701.
See, another car wreck involving a Toyota. Told you. Told you we have another one in our future right there.
Highway 24 units, sufficient units only. John and Gibson north of station.
Yeah. On Prime Video, you're saying, Kyle? That only makes it worse too. I hate looking for football everywhere. And what channels is it? Is it Hulu? Is it fucking Disney? Is it here? Is it there? Oh, it's on Channel 7. No, it's on 11. No, it's on 2. Fuck, man. I wish I'd go back to the simpler times where it was just fucking 2 channels. Fuck. And then I guess if you have your own fucking, NFL ticket, it doesn't matter, you're good. You watch them all. And you know where to find them. Had a cigarette lighter in the car. I mean, it would seem like the king would have one. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say it was Brett Bodine. Remember, the Bodines were a pretty big racing family. NFL ticket is too much? Well, shit. Buying an actual NFL ticket to the game is too much. I mean, if you're really a fan of your team, it's less than a ticket. Trespass.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
So one ticket will easily cost you $300 in a nice spot, not including the parking and the food, and you probably gonna buy a T-shirt that's $40 that costs them 40 cents to make. Don't trip. No, and if you're a beer drinker, please. Those beers are like $12 here. You have 3 beers, you 40 in easy. That's just for you, not even for your homie. Trying to tell you, you could. That's why I say, you could easily go and buy a 70-inch television and some snacks, and probably get the ticket for less than it costs you and your buddy to go to a game and pay for the tickets and the parking and all that. Like, you could literally get a 70-inch, set it up, chips and dips, get some pizzas. There's no lights on. He drunk.
30 years, light colored hooded sweater for description. Monitoring via camera. Resident location possibly has our against suspect. Code to incident 143 RD 1820.
Yeah. Get wrecked tonight, local. Crazy. Yeah. The boat eyes run. Yeah, man. It was nice seeing old NASCAR. But everything is good like Golden Era, you know? Basketball was so much better. Football was so much better. Baseball was so much better. So NASCAR is no different. NASCAR is just the same. Old Dick Trickle, Ricky Rudd, and the gang. Old Daryl and Michael Waltrip racing together. Shit, yeah. Just saying. You know, that's the cool thing about NASCAR cards. Like, you can get some really nice cards of really cool stuff for really cheap. Like, they're not expensive, you know. In fact, I sold a Dale Earnhardt Jr. auto, number to 5, graded. It was graded was it a 10? Yeah, I think it was a 10. And I think I got $300 for it, $299. Cheap.
22450 Heather, current location. Suspect for group of 10 to 15 male blacks. No further description. Is Friday. Code 2 incident 145 and ID 2175. Units 459 hop route 10752 caller 10752 caller appears state that she hears voices inside her house. Currently is headed for a room. Here's some kind of from the living room. It's got 3 incident 146 ID 1623.
Yeah, she needs to go to bed. She's crazy.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
All units code 4685 South New Hampshire Avenue.
Yeah, so there isn't a game, a sport, that wasn't better back in the day. In fact, you know, I was watching, I don't know if it was a SummerSlam event. It was just the old WWF. There's a guy that's been putting them on YouTube, and they're all like remastered. So you see them in high def and like way better than it was when we watched it as kids. And it's awesome. Like, he's putting all the old stuff, all the good stuff. Jimmy Superfly Snuka getting hit in the head with the coconut by Rowdy in the Piper's Pit. Like, everything. All the golden era stuff. So, as much as wrestling is cool now, and there's many, many new stars, it still doesn't touch golden era WWF. I mean, they'll tell you that. There's just no way. And if WWF wasn't so good, I don't think the WWE would exist. They did, Kyle. Bittersweet. Bittersweet. Absolutely, Ryan. Vigilante Ryan, you know, problem is with cards, you know, in this day and age, is you have a lot of volatility. You know, before you'd have a book, the Beckett, that would tell you what they're worth, and if it said it was $100, card was selling for $100.
951 Georgia Street, 951 Georgia Street. Checking out information from CHP, Gimel Heard. Yelling in the background, code 3, incident 151, RD 171.
That sounds like a 415 fight. So what the book said it was, and that's what everybody went by. But that book has been outdated by eBay. eBay controls the market. So what eBay cards sell for on eBay is what people expect the price to be or thereabouts. You know, I get a first sale of anything, something rare, totally get it. You know, and it's just changed so dramatically with cards, you know, and
Buffalo Battery Suspect 730. Correction 7320 Medical Center Drive in the emergency room. Suspect male Hispanic red top, blue jeans, making verbal threats more among soldiers. Additional code 20152 RD 2133.
So because of that, and the fact that humans are humans and they do bad things sometimes. The volatility swings very fast with cards.
Possible ADW suspect now 1020 North Vermont Avenue, 1020 North Vermont Avenue, Vermont Hollywood, outside the location. Suspect are 10 males and females physically fighting. Monitor for further code 310-154-D202.
You know, a good example is a player named Wander Franco, who used to play for the Tampa Bay Rays. And as far as I know, the man hasn't gotten charged with anything. But there's accusations of...
Unit, GTA, suspect just left 5209 Holmes Avenue. Suspect took the 2018 Hyundai Elantra license plate 9.
That's crazy, explains it.
License plate 9 Henry
It's a
King
nice
Williams,
collection.
671 9 Henry King Williams 671. Suspects are last seen in the Pierce vehicle on Holmes towards Boston. Hotel 153 and RD 1367.
So he was accused of, you know, some things, inappropriate things. Nothing's really surfaced, but the problem is he's been released. I'm pretty sure he was released by the Rays. And needless to say, when that happens and nobody wants to touch you, you know, it happened with Trevor Bauer and he didn't even do anything. No team wants him. Dude was a Cy Young winner. 2 years later, he's like out of baseball thanks to just accusations from some chick who lied. Purely just that. Fabricated the entire thing. And now his no team wants that PR nightmare. So So the problem is, like with Wander, again, nothing has been actually he hasn't been charged with anything just yet. But again, those accusations of what that is, I don't think anybody wants to have that in their lineup. So, you know, things like that will kill their cards quick.
Hispanic tall white shirt, last week stumbling towards Melrose, suspected to the white Camaro, less adaptation, February plate, Timber Lincoln, 1 Charles Adam Lincoln, Timber Lincoln, 1 Charles Adam Lincoln, Cochran, 156, 3628.
Alright, DUI.
Suspected with a white truck, so 2 incident 159 RD 1483.
Scott, pretty much the same thing, but it was he actually did what he was accused of. That's the problem with him. And there was another arrest for something just like that prior, that I'm guessing was hushed. Yeah. So that was pretty much the last straw. They don't want to deal with that. They just figure we'll win without him. We'll get another pitcher. So now he's in the Mexican League, just like what's his name? Bauer. I think they're both down there playing because they'll take him there. They'll allow him to play.
I need to put 4200 Cedar 70 suspect Healer.
What am I doing here? Here we go. Are they in that truck? Are they? What's going on? End of the Chizays. Yeah, so that's the problem with the cards. The volatility is crazy because of on and off field actions sometimes. But that also works the other way too. When one does crazy, like, you know, Freddie Freeman, for instance. He had that insane World Series. People weren't really buying his stuff. Maybe they were. The people that buy it and hoard it for later, knowing that he'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer. And they'll sell it then. You know, picking up anything cheap that they can find now to maybe double their money then. And, yeah, he had that World Series run. And, his cards went crazy. So you'll have those bumps.
Miscellaneous information on possible prowler suspect 10584 Wellworth Avenue to property under construction. Suspect was last seen in the dumpster on the West Home side, on West Home between Wellworth and Rochester.
What's up, Pete?
Male white, black baseball hat, black puffer jacket over a black t-shirt. Incident 0164834.
You having some tea? It's good to see you, bud. You want some fucking taco flavored kisses, Nathan? Alright, I'll find it. Yeah. Yeah, bud. Yeah, they just don't want to deal with him. And it's a sad deal. He was blackballed. And, you know, he wasn't the first one. I mean, you know, Kaepernick, he was blackballed. So it happens in every sport. There was a, what's his name in basketball? I think was that way. What was it? I can't remember. I can't remember. Major League is lacking in pitching. Yeah.
260 North Los Angeles Street. Subject 5 male Hispanic teenagers wearing dark clothing. Code 2 incident 166 RD127.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of prospects that just haven't had their cup of coffee yet, so to speak. You know. I know the Dodgers usually are stacked with pitchers. People try to pilfer us all the time. Because like us or not, you care about championships. Being a baseball fan, you gotta know that Dodgers definitely have the somewhere in the top 3, I would say, in prospect farm systems. We develop a lot of good players. People love to trade with us. And because we have what we'll do is we'll trade for an all-star, give up prospects, and then sign the all-star. And, you know, sometimes you just pick up folks, sometimes you trade for them. But you can here, like the Dodgers or not, they're willing to pay for players. They are. As you can see, they have no problems with fucking spending money. They have enough of it. Alright. Shout out to Bravo Street. Let's go back to Chasing Reality. Old Scotty B. Chasing Reality. Where's old Stinkums?
Anyone selling any better domestic violence? 18800 South Place Street. Looks like this ex-boyfriend, a male blonde, 31 years. Other comments go to incident 172 and RD 1012.
Somebody's knocked out.
Eddie Ergen coming over from Rampart frequency 1020 north from Vermont Avenue for a possible ADW suspect there now.
Okay, ADW and then the domestic before that.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
There is no way that you come from my loins. Alright, hold on a sec.
7772, transport suspects are now 1737 165th place. Could you incident 177 RD 1243?
Yeah, oh no, that's not the one I wanted. Old Stinky P definitely knocked out right now. He's laying on his heating pad. He's in a good place. Living his best life. He's living his best life. Stinkums. First there was Steakums, and now there's Stinkums. I'm gonna make some like beef treats called Stankums. I remember having Steakums. Talking about super thin. You know what like that is fucking Asmongold. He'd be liking them thin ass steaks. And that's really just what a Steakum was. You guys remember Steakums? I'm sure they probably still make those things. For the people who want beef, don't want to spend a lot of cash. Alright, let's do this. What are we on? 9? I want to say it's 9. So, post time for 9. I think. Oh, Stinky Cat, that's what your name is, you Stinky Cat.
2045 Winter Street, apartment 101, and children are 7 and 9 years. It's switching to 184.
See? Now we got another one. 7 and 9 hanging out together at home. Parents ain't there. Y'all said it was too young. So I guess there's 2 of them. So, you know, I'll tell you what. The cost of babysitting is probably through the roof, too. I can only imagine what... Probably $50 an hour for a fucking good one. I mean, what do you pay a fucking babysitter now? I mean, motherfuckers at Taco Bell are getting damn near... The airport workers and fucking getting 30. They getting 30. I don't know what you're paying them. $100 an hour? Shit, I need to be a babysitter. Fuck doing smoking scans. Where's Damon at? Oh, he's out back finishing a bag. Son of a bitch. Last bag on this one.
This is a transient female black, Missouri, black shirt, black pants. It's code 20183, RD395.
Alright, another transient.
Main and Temple. On Temple between Main and Spring. Suspect vehicle with a gray SUV. Stopped in the street. Suspect driver is male black. Possibly 290 under the influence. Warrant for additional. Code 210-187 RD112.
Transient.
You got hepatitis.
Burglary.
35 South Cochran, 3555 South Cochran. Yeah, here's possibly possibly here's Sabrine's mirror from window. Code 3 and 7 289 RD3
Boy, busy. Alright, I think it's 9, right? Oh, shit. Alright. Time for?
Round 9.
I've smoked it before.
Well, that figures.
Let's smoke that bowl, hit the bomb, and then take that finger off of that hole.
Smoke.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
I love you, Marty Janes. Oh, what's he got over here? I see some coppers. Starbucks good? Well, their coffee's alright, but I'll tell you what Starbucks does really have that's good that I recommend you try if you like it. Looks like a car wreck to me. Another Toyota. Shit, looks like a Corolla. Their lemon cake. So good.
496 on Glacier Drive, 496 on Glacier Drive. Suspect is a male. Semi-perdition until 191.
Another domestic.
Love is a Street. So there is a male, black 30 years, black hooded sweatshirt, PR tint red.
Battery.
186 RD157.
Bateria.
Oh, you can! I'd like some burgers!
Looks to me like a Toyota Corolla. Said the lemon cake is really good. No joke. Just one slice. You know. So good. If you like lemon cake, I suggest you try it. I don't know. I don't know if they still have it. Because again, I only went my friend and got it. It was really good. Good stuff.
Cap, tan or white shirt, white shorts. Code 20195 RD822.
Apple croissant sounds good. Yeah, I've never had that. Yeah, I don't go very often. I'll make coffee at home. My Pete's. Now I got a bunch that BJ gave me. Shout out to BJ. She sent me a whole bunch for Christmas. Burglary. Well, that's the same burglary. Just made a cheese case and you make a dang quesadilla? Are you fucking Napoleon? Fucking Napoleon. Oh, yeah. No, not Trader Joe's. Starbucks. Starbucks. Because again, I'm not... Their coffee's a bit, like, rich. I don't know. I like more like that hot dog water. You know, more of the shitty coffee. Like I like McDonald's coffee. Like the regular coffee. Not their cappuccino, whip, fucking mocha latte McCafe. Just the regular fucking coffee. To me, that's like the best. Like, to me, I really don't think there's better coffee. So I don't see the point of spending all that money going to Starbucks to get that coffee, which I'm not even all that enthused about. I'd much rather have hot, McDonald's coffee. Freshly brewed, smells so good. Just put it in the car, stank up the car like that. Hold on, put the windows up. I want to save that stank.
Addition of the battery domestic violence in progress, 496 on Bayshore Drive. The victim will be outside. The suspect is now Middle Eastern, 49 years, has collectible storage and possibly additional weapons. 4 tons for additional until 191.
Creamy corn, all you have to do is send me a message. Click the link tree up there that's pinned. And, any of the places there, like Instagram or, X or wherever, if you have, just message me there and I'll send you the P.O. box. I'd love it. That looks to me like a Toyota. What do you guys say? Is that 2 Toyotas? Don't give me that right now. Did the Toyota satellite get hacked by the hackers and they just decided to say, hey, let's make all these cars crash tonight? Uh-oh. Here's the DUI test. Oh, boy. Sheesh. Oh, no. Tell you what, he's got like fucking... He's got all them cum shots on his right arm. Who was nutting on his arm? Such a dick. Just a joke. Just dust. It was just in an accident. It looks like he's just fine. He ain't high. He good. Corolla. Give it to me, I'm telling you, they must have like a satellite that controls them.
5900 North Republican. Southbound Republican near the target is a male white, 70 to 80 years, rated sweatshirt, walker. Code Johnston 202 or 8941.
And like all of them went haywire tonight. Some sick joke by some really smart hacker. Bet his friend $1 just to see if he could do it. Told you I could do it, bro. Look.
Surgery unit 459 silent 9
Burglary.
North Hill Street, 910 North Hill Street at 4. Personally activated device, code 3, incident 0.
That is not a...
RD111.
Is that a Toyota? Can't tell. It looks like a Toyota. That looks like a Toyota to me. That's a Toyota. That's a Toyota on Toyota crime. I told you an hour earlier that this won't be the last Toyota. We heard one on the scanner, and that's a double Toyota wreck. So something is definitely going on with Toyota tonight. Like, I think you guys need to make your posts on your X's and say, hey, do you guys, anybody got a Toyota? Anybody get in a car wreck last night? Just want to know. Put your feelers out there and see what the response is. Bet you a whole bunch of people will hit you up. Yeah, man, I flipped my Tacoma on the 10. Yeah, man, I put mine in a palm tree on the fucking 110 South. What about you? Yeah, I got white creamed going around in Bakersfield. Some asshole smashed me with his Toyota. And then the Mazda hit the fucking Camry. Stop it. Come on. Something's going on tonight. I'm not saying it's not safe because you didn't see anybody getting taken away. All I'm saying is something that made him go haywire. Is dude in the middle wearing a dress?
Woman, San Fernando Road in the 5-3 with that unconstituted male over in a black sweater, black jeans, and indirect. Monitor comments code 2, incident 206 Saturday 1911.
Never driven a Toyota. Well, I've driven a Toyota, but I mean like as a car that I've owned. I guess I should have said that. I should have said I've never owned a Toyota. I've driven a few. I like them. You know. Camrys drive nice and solid. I mean, I don't know if you can... I've driven more Lexuses, which are technically Toyotas.
This unit's in 1883, 1883, your 415 man at 9523 South San Pedro Street is now needing to be suspect there now. Suspect has entered the location. Female victim is armed with a stick. Code 3 incident 143 NRD 1823.
ADW, she got a stick. Beat his ass.
Beat him with sticks.
That's what I'm saying. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Oh, whoopee. Splashing one right in his face. Rice Bowl parking, huh? All right, all right.
English unit, Barry just occurred 1430 South Fairfax Avenue at the Bonds. Victim standing by for PD in front of the store now. Hispanic black baseball cap, beach, and white checkered top jeans.
You have a 90s one that drives solid, I bet, Tyler.
Location, Platoon 208 RD 763.
You know, you treat that car right, it'll treat you right. Just saying, like I said, and, you know, I've never really been a... Not that I haven't been a fan of them, but I've seen the progression, and I like where the Camry's headed. I mean, I'm sure the price dictates that. I'm sure that the new ones are quite a bit more than the ones just 10 years ago. You know, I'm sure there's some TRD spec fucking Camry, you know. Yeah, crushed them good right there. Clacked them. See, that's when Toyota was the best in those times. And even in the early, 2000s and, I'd say up to 2015, I bet. Even probably a little further. I'd say 2020, 2022. I'd say right after 2024 for sure and up, they're having issues. Other than that, they've always been good. They're in a shit storm. They have a lot of issues. It's not like it's just one thing or the other. They have quite a bit. Uh-oh, are they doing another DUI test right there? On home chick? Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Domestic violence suspect 1409 Fulton Street. Apartment 103. Suspect is male Hispanic, 27 years, black t-shirt, black shorts, 390, attempted to assault the PR. Code 2, incident 212, RD 935.
Attempt assault. Yeah. horizontal gaze nystagmus test. I think what it is your pupils bounce when you're fucked up, and when they're moving left to right, so they're watching your eyes bob. Because if you're sober, they'll just move left to right. Is that a chick or a guy? I can't tell. I thought it was a chick. Oh, it is a chick. Yeah. Oh, I'm smashing for sure. Hey, wait a minute. What's going? She's in a. Hold on. She's in a robe too. Another one in a robe. What's up? Is Baker? Is that? Hold on a second. You guys know I'm never on the cusp of fashion. I need to ask. Is there like a new thing now? People going out in a robe?
1835 North Avenue 51. Vehicle is a black hatchback Toyota Corolla, license plate 8 Frank Tom Charles 126, 8 Frank Tom Charles 126. Vehicle was involved in an exchange of information only TC, but left the vehicle in the middle of the road and has not returned. Code 2, incident 2140 1117. Unit 249, suspect just left 21827 Leonard Street. Code 2, incident 220 energy 2115.
Is she good? They let her go. They let her ass go.
Subject to the domestic violence 2620 South Ponco with suspect the child's father on the Sonic 33 years white headed sweatshirt knocking on the windows under the influence of alcohol. Coach 12221 9321.
Yeah, 2 robes. Like, what's going on? Both in Baco.
Heading northeast unit, burglary from motor vehicle. Suspect there now, San Fernando and Fletcher. In the Denny's parking lot. Suspect from the Hispanic, early to mid 30s, 5'5", wearing a gray sweatshirt.
Flatbed's here.
A gray sweater, dark blue pants on a red BMW bicycle. Road 2 incident 222 and RD 1124.
BMWs make bicycles? Sheesh! Well, since when? They always made bicycles. Who the hell's buying a Beamer bike? I mean, a motorcycle I get. I know they make motorcycles, I know that. But a bicycle? She said bicycle, not motorcycle. Tow's here. Yeah, they're crazy with the tow trucks here. These fools are running lights and stop signs and shit. What the fuck? What's he doing? What's this guy doing? It's like he wouldn't let him by. He's trying to pin him in? Or is that his buddy? They're just riding side by side. What is this guy? Probably somebody he knows. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, he's taking off. I don't know, maybe not. It's just being a dick. BMW, how bougie. Getting all her stuff out. Dude, she got slippers on. Driving in slippers. It is a pajama party. She's in pajamas. Holy smokes, it's a pajama party. You guys were right. Think they went to the same party? Or is it like fucking National Pajama Party Day? And, everybody felt the need to run out and have a pajama party. Can't be wearing no pajamas, man. I'll be wearing boxers. My dick will pop out. Now we're just gonna be talking, and you're gonna pretend like you don't see it, and then I'm gonna pretend like it's not out, and then we're gonna be at a crossroads. They football players? Shit, yeah, Oreo balls. Oreo balls.
West Valley units for 13 man assaulting a woman, 17433 Van Allen Street, incident 23, correction 0232, RD 1027, standby for additional.
Yeah, Scott's on the chill. He's waiting. As well as the waiting. I thought he was waiting for that guy. I don't think that guy was with him. I think that was just a person being mean. Trying to not let him by. Don't be letting me by, 'cause I'm fly. Don't you fucking do it. Dude, I'm trying to tell you, I'm a straight hit maker. I'm better than Barry Gordy or any of these folks. I'm just instant hits right out of my head. Just like that. I do shit like that. Oh, let's see. Well, then 4 or 5 hours. Let's see what Luke and them are up to. I know those. See what Chris and Luke are up to over here. Fucking bullshit. Better be a good show.
License 96449.4, 96449.4. Suspects in white, wearing black clothing.
Oh, for sure, Llama. Half their hits. That was all me. That was all me.
To go cut that tree down so we can see Brito's house.
My voice can get really high. Just kick me in the nuts, Scott. I'm like that bassy soprano. Or baritone, rather.
There's that green light right there. And there's that bridge. It just turned green. We're focused in on it. The fucking Nissan dealer is like right in the center of the screen. Those bright lights. If you go a little bit left, you can see a green light on. Right there, right behind that tree, that's Jeffrey Brito's house.
Fucking Briegel. Jeffrey Briegel's a Super Bowl champion. 2 times.
Bear Pit Restaurant is right there.
2 times. And he won with the Niners when they was on top of the world. On the world, Craig. Top of the motherfucker.
Right there.
Right there. Sounds like Trump.
Yeah.
Right there.
That's Jeffrey Brito's house. Right there. Right smack. And you can see, kind of in between the trees, you see when the cars go, you can see the cars driving down Sepulveda. Right in front of that big parking structure, that's the Nissan dealer. You see the fucking cars go down the Sepulveda, and right behind that tree is Jeffrey Brito's house. His old house. Well, whatever. Jeffrey Briegel.
Let's just do some flow. PFLO. The flow. Yeah, Pete, I don't really go far. I live close to my mom. She's like, I don't know, 13 minutes drive. It'd be a hell of a walk, but 13-minute drive. So she's close. That's where I'm going.
Still have the location arguing with the female black sweater. Location here right now have the child to meet. Additional incident 0232.
So you see the Nissan dealer with the big lights on it, the big bright lights right there in the center of the screen. You see that?
3016 Success Avenue, Unit 892. Code 3 incident 247. Standby for addition.
A big open street, and there's those big trees right to the left of the street.
I don't need auto-tune.
Down that street right now.
Just totally tune my self-tune. Self-produce. Bro, hold on a second, too. Why are we sitting at a light right now next to a Tacoma and in a Camry? What's going on tonight? What's going on tonight? What's going on?
I've seen the north side of the street walking
Bro.
eastbound.
Bro.
Suspect is a male, dark hooded sweatshirt, baseball cap, 6 months in bills, carrying a yellow cordless drill and a flashlight, looking into vehicles. Information incident 248.
This fool got a drill. Looking into cars. Oh boy.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Like 14 DUIs.
Like, what's going on? How come? What's going on? It's a nice Tacoma. 14 DUIs, no way.
Sheesh.
Impressive.
I didn't think it was that, man. I thought it was like 8. 14 DUIs. How do you have that, man?
1913 Midvale Avenue, 1913 Midvale Avenue. Pierre received a text message from friend, female blonde, 29 years, stated suspect boyfriend, male white, 45 years, no further description. Refusing to let the female leave the residence, advised suspect has a gun, under next estimated with gun. 2-3 incident, 249 and RG 835 Westlake.
Scott, I wanted to tell you what my third job was, but I'm CEO of Toyota. We're a cannabis-friendly brand. And the jig's up. Sorry. I've been holding out this whole time. Didn't want to let you know, but you guys, Scott, you've stumbled upon it. So, yeah. I confess, I'm the CEO of Toyota Corporation. I'm making weed smell in the car straight off the bat, mandatory. Yeah, put a fucking eighth that's just fresh in each trunk. Let that aroma move about in the cabin. Luke, call him a meat gazer.
Alright.
Old Jimmy Hoot and the meat gazer. I'ma tell you what. Don't touch my truck. What's all that? Look, oh, cop's coming behind him. He has to. Hopefully the cop didn't pull him over. No. Oh, the sheriff. It's the Kern County Sheriff Department looking for all the bad people. Kern County Sheriff Department. That was an Autobot Toyota.
7320 for Pull apart, second floor, possibly apartment, 34, 12 black, 34 years, 511. Medium bills for heating, windows and items inside. Coach on 255 December 7.
Alright, everybody, it's going to be the last round of the night. This is it.
Final round.
Hopefully you're ready, because I am ready. It's time for round 10.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Northwest Palmer's Palace, Downwest nightclub. Suspect is contained or confined in an alley. Male white, Armenian, wearing a white Gretchen wearing a black sweater over a white shirt, black pants, white shoes, no weapons. Post 2 incident 260 RD 646.
It can be that in some places salty.
Shots fired into inhabited dwelling. 2 Grove Avenue, code 2 incident 259 and RD 1433.
You know, a lot of places have their fucked up parts. What's he doing with this camera? Alright, guys, I'm going to start to link you these pages for the, this is Bravo Street Media's again. So you guys can click like and subscribe on their page. They're still going to stay live. I'm going to be off here in a few minutes. I'm going to give you Scott's page and then give you this page right here. That way, you know, you guys, you night owls can't get enough. Can have some more fun. There's Scott's page, and then I'll give you 450. You ham ops like just can't get enough. Listen to the 450ers, the Luke and Chris show. USA and VAL. There's the 3 right there. That is all 3. So you guys can enjoy all 3. There's the UFO. Is that what it is? It does kind of look like a UFO though. No joke. Look at that. But it's the top of the mountain. Can't see. Trust me, there's a mountain there. You just can't see it. And that's why it's dangerous to fly in the fog. You go right into that motherfucker. Clack. Okay? That's how Kobe passed. And all the people that were with him. So. And it moves quicker than you think. That's the thing. You know, in a helicopter, you're at much lower levels. You know, 500 to 1,000 feet. That's it. Not very high. That shit rolls in and gets thick quick. You know, it's not like you can just pause where you're at and just stop flying. No. That's not aliens. Is that just the mothership, Chris? Is that what you're saying? It's a giant mothership? Can any of you guys confirm? Can you go outside? Take a look to the west.
Those are fucking aliens, dude.
Chris is sure that it's aliens.
What we're looking at up there in the sky, up. That's in the fucking sky, bro.
I don't know, man. Looks more like reflection.
Investigation, 1983 Rainbow Street. Very great, 235 West Avenue, 32 and 1134. Code 2 incident 263
Anybody see it?
Juvenile mental illness, 210 West 93rd Street. Subject, male, Hispanic, 14 years, black, or black wearing black sweater, black pants. Source from bipolar disorder, expression not taking medication. It's code 2 incident 268 RD 1822.
From the valley with all this, what do you call it, marine layer, but those lights that we're seeing in the center of your screen right now, here, let me fucking get out of this and go back to our big screen here. Those lights you're seeing in the center of your screen is outer space. That's not Catalina Island. Catalina Island is way lower. Catalina Island, matter of fact, is right above those
unit station, transit unit, meet LA Security, 801 North Bigness Street. On the Bigness side, east portal at the bottom of the red line. Suspect female black trespassing, code 2 incident 272 or 819.
Trespasser.
This is my house.
Get off my property!
Bro, that is fucking aliens.
That is fucking aliens. Confirmed. Chris, I loved it when you said outer space.
That's up in the fucking sky. Those are fucking drones. So you can barely see fucking Avalon out there. Look, there's an airplane.
Chris, do you think it's the mothership hanging? It's like cloaked in the marine layer. Dude, maybe it is coming. Maybe the little baby ships are coming off the bottom of it right now. Or those might be that might be the bottom of the ship. It might be that big. It's like the Enterprise. Huge. Bigger than the Millennium Falcon. Are those houses up here? Right here? Yes, absolutely.
Look, this is what I'm telling you right there, okay? It's not a fucking mountain, alright? I've been looking at this camera for the past fucking month and a half. 2 months. That's not Avalon, Ed, you fucking retard. Avalon is a lot lower. Those are the Santa Monica Mountains right there. And Avalon, you can't see it because Avalon is behind.
That's the other side. Those are mountains on the other side. It's a bay.
Up in the sky. That's not Avalon. Avalon's not
That's water in between there and there.
miles up in the sky. The camera point is right here all fucking night. And you can see it for yourself in the morning.
I say we go investigate.
I'm telling you, that is up in the sky. Not a fucking mountain. And Santa Monica Mountain Range is right there. That's the Santa Monica Mountain Range.
Hey, I need third-party traffic right now.
Right over the top of the Santa Monica Mountain Range, and if it was the daytime and clear, you would see that you could see a little bit of studio
No, fun crime.
over there, and then the other side of that is Santa Monica, and you could almost see Avalon. It's a little lower. What we're looking at, that's a cluster of alien fucking spaceships or stars or whatever the fuck it is, up in the sky.
Any man I see, trespass suspect 15145 Oxnard Street at a street services lot.
Yeah, Mark Bass.
Hispanic, mustache 5'8" to 5'10", light colored jacket. Go for your description. Code 2 incident 275 and RD 941.
I'm gonna laugh when he's right and they come down and start chasing us.
Don't run. We are your friends.
For real. They're just gonna be shooting us and shit. They're laser guns. Could happen. Just saying. Could happen. I don't think he's arguing that. He's talking to what's his name? Luke that's there, and somebody else might be in the conversation. They're scared to have me on the frequency. They know I'll take it over. Be the greatest ham that ever hammed. That's it, Jennifer. That's it. You sing it off the tops of the rooftops. People will believe because of his conviction. He made me believe it. He's listening to me. He can hear me. Hey, Chris. At this point, I'm surprised you could even use your own frequency. Surprised it's not a fucking 12-hour alcoholic crackhead sermon. Surprised. It's good to hear your voice. Pan down. I want Bush.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
Pan down. Pan down. All right, Midnight, have a great one. Thanks for joining. Ooh. Alright, someone just got hit by a car and they took off. Dang, another hit and run, man. What channel is that? It's 450. Peter, you talking about what you're hearing right there? It's 450. It's this channel right here. Click like and subscribe. Tell them I sent you. Oh. What are you talking to? You talking to me? Shit, I've been off for 5 hours. 5 hours, 35 minutes I've been on without taking a piss or eating or doing anything. Do you realize it's almost a quarter of a day? It's a lot. I like it a lot. Alright, let me give you the crime countdown, then I'm out of here. Then you guys can go listen to Luke and Chris talk to you about aliens and shit. Alright, here we go. We had 16 battery domestic violence calls, 19 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 20 batteries, 13 burglaries, 8 robberies, 9 shootings, 1 stabbing, 5 stolen cars, 6 male or female mental illness calls, 4 vandalism calls, 2 kidnapping calls, 6 suicides, 4 ODs, 26 car crashes, which I'm thinking is definitely a record, 1 car chase, 6 transient calls, 3 7-Eleven calls, 5 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 calls, 4 44 petty thefts, 9 DUIs. See, that's crazy. 31 415 fighter disturbance calls, and 5 Figueroa calls. All just tonight. Well, you got to remember, too, that's just through LAPD. I mean, if we listen to the sheriff and the CHP, they'd be getting calls, too. You know what I mean? So we're just solely listening to that. So the numbers would almost be 3x. You know, LAPD definitely gets a larger majority of calls because they cover more area than the sheriff does. And the CHP kind of are the ones that run the 911 system. So all of it goes to not them. I think they pass the baton and push it out to where it needs to go. So, all right. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos, the thumbs ups work, and they're free. I really do appreciate them. Happy holidays to you guys, each and every one of you and your families. We will be live on Christmas Eve. I'm figuring we'll probably start around 8 p.m. on Christmas Eve for our annual Christmas Eve show. We will be doing a New Year's show as well, so stay tuned for both of those. Keep the notifications on so that way if we get a chase over the weekend, you guys can jump in and hang out with me or us. Other than that, thank you to Chasing Reality. Thank you to Bravo Street Media. Thank you to 450 Renegade Repeater for allowing me to use their cams and stuff. Thank you guys, and have a fantastic weekend and enjoy yourselves and come back safely on the next one. All right, guys.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.